Ah. Thank you, pandas. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, all of that good stuff. Hello, hello. Oops, I forgot to update that. All right. Good morning, good evening. It's been a while since we've played Pokemon. New set is officially here, though. It's another mini set, and it's based on Eevee, so I'm not too sure what's in the pack. I can see a little bit of a preview at the top. I guess we'll go through, right? Dragonite EX. We can't take a look at the full thing, can we, huh? Alright, interesting. I don't think I will take a look at too many cards until after we pull. And then after we finish pulling for everything, then we'll go back and take a look. And see what cards we missed and which cards we actually want and stuff. Yeah, I literally just got the bare minimum. And that's it. I genuinely just did not have time to play. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Let's add everything. You had abysmal luck with the pack. EXs are dodging you like in the Matrix. Shop lineup updated. Yo, take it easy, Soph Pandas. Thanks for stopping by. Pokegold, 115. Eevee Grove booster packs released. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Dragonite. Umbreon full art. Snorlax. At the end of your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, heal 20 damage from it. Oh no. Snorlax is going to be even tankier in the front line. Able to heal 20 in the front. Yeah, that's tanky. Eevee Grove cover. Alright, I don't think I actually finished fixing my mouse, so I'm hoping that we don't have any issues today. Wait, what? They added this? I didn't even do anything. Garden of Smiling Flowers cover? I guess a new cover for what? I guess retroactive. Space-Time Smackdown. Alright. let's get this out of the way really quick. I might have to actually buy the Sylveon pack before we open. Trying to see if there's any 4-cost cards here that I want to roll for. Alright. Let me go ahead and go to the shop so I could buy the Sylveon thing. Currently, we're logging in, and then we'll do some pack opening, yeah? Incineroar got buffed. How's it going, Czar? How's it going, Toasted? Incineroar got buffed. Like, is there a new Incineroar, or did the current Incineroar EX just get buffed? Is that what you mean? All right, let's see. Let's go to the shop. Pokegold. Swipe to pay. Purchase complete. All right. Let's log back in, and we should be good. You got 5 10 packs and got some good cards. No Eevee EX though yet. All right, so we got a bunch of stuff from the shop. Playmat, sleeve, cover, backdrop, token. I think we are ready. All right, I think we're ready to hop in. All right, so this is going to be the newest expansion, Eevee Grove A3b. We have our very first pack that we're opening. I didn't go ahead and take a look at all the cards that were shown off, to be honest. So most of the new cards that we end up getting will be a surprise. I'm not going to sit here and read all of them, just the big hits, though. So we do have new Togedemaru. Okay. Umbreon full art, we'll take it. If the defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it can't attack during your opponent's next turn. That could be really good. Dang, for 1 energy as well, just to attack, free 40 damage, and they can't attack you back. All right, not bad for the first pack. Umbreon, we'll see and try and make that do some work. I can definitely see a lot of people running Umbreon with Darkrai. 69. They're doing something intentional, aren't they? Eevee Grove, 69 cards until you finish. How many cards total? 107. So a very small pack. I predict we only need to do 100. 120. Once we finish doing max pack opening, I'm pretty sure we don't need to open any more packs after that. We'll see. Because as long as we get 2 of every copy of the basic set, then we're fine. We can just open the rest naturally as we get our free packs. Greedent. This Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached. It does 50 more damage for 3 energy cost and a stage 1. That's asking for a lot. 3 energy. Eevee, collect, draw a card. Ooh, new Eevee. Vaporeon. Again, we're not going to try and read every single card. Your Pokemon is now asleep. We're going to try and just read some of the big hits, right? New Melmetal, Mega Punch. Okay, 90 damage. New Drampa. This is interesting. Sweets Relay. Poplio is back. Greedent again. Ooh, new Trainer. During this turn, attacks used by your Decidueye EX, Incineroar EX, or Primarina EX. Wait, there's a Primarina EX. It does 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Wait, that's crazy. Decidueye. So if we use Decidueye and we snipe any Pokemon on the field that has already damage on it, we do not 100 damage, but 130 damage, technically speaking. This is a big buff to Decidueye and Incineroar, to be honest. At Ambipom, once during your turn, you may put a random Pokemon tool from your deck into your hand. Oh, guaranteed Pokemon tools. Oh yeah, it has to be the active Pokemon, true. So Snipe would only work on the active spot. Very true. Lightbird. Salandit. Ooh, shinies are back as well. I feel like shinies are in every single pack. Kirlia shiny. I don't really play Kirlia nowadays, so not the best shiny for me. Penny. Look at a random supporter card that's not Penny from your opponent's deck and shuffle it back into their deck. Use the effect of that card as the effect of this card. Kind of RNG depending on on what you get. We'll try and make some use out of it, right? But of course it's going to be random. All right, not really any big hits on that one. Yeah, not really any big hits. We're still looking for some EXs out here. Let's go ahead and skip all that. 32 out of 69 completed. One shiny, one full art, and that's all we got so far. I don't even know what the gold card is. Or what the immersive is. There's a lot we have not seen out of this pack. Leftovers Pokemon tool. At the end of your turn, if the Pokemon this card is attached to is in the active spot, heal 10 damage. Dude, combo this with the Snorlax EX, you're healing 30 damage per turn. Right? 30 damage per turn. That Snorlax is going to be so freaking tanky, man. Okay, leftovers, kind of cool. Right? There's a lot of Sweets Pokemon. This is the one that we were looking for. This attack does 40 more damage each time your Pokemon used Sweets Relay during this game. Like, imagine how much overload damage you can do based off all the other smaller creatures using Sweets Relay. That's crazy, man. Flip. If heads, choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon to attack and use it as his attack. Wow. 2 energy and you get to copy the ability. It is a 50-50 on copying, but basic Pokemon Mimikyu, we might be able to get some good fun out of that, to be honest with you. Hopefully we can find another Mimikyu so we can run double in the deck. We also got 2 Umbreons, which is nice. Another Penny. We got double Penny, so we can run Penny. Wishcash. Sylveon EX. There we go. Once during your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon, you get to draw 2 cards as well. 70 damage, 140 HP. You get to card draw. That's pretty good. Now we need another Sylveon EX so we can run it. Jolteon, full art. This Pokemon evolved during his turn. 20 more damage. So 1 energy, 60 damage, hypothetically speaking. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. I just don't think it's too great, you know? Ooh, full art. Bro, we're only on the second 10 pack and we already got a full art trainer card. Dang, man. Okay, full art Penny. Now we have to actually use Penny today, right? Like, we have to. And a full art Vaporeon. Flip until you get tails. For each heads, discard a random energy from your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay, that's funny. That's like Guzz or Team Rocket Grunt. However, Guzz can do it at 2 energy. This is 3 energy. Vaporeon gets the love as well to do it. So now water decks get Misty and Vaporeon. You get to build energy for yourself and remove energy from the opponent. That's funny. All right, we're at 47 out of 69. Predictions before we finish. Can we complete all 69 out of 69 cards? Opening max packs for Eevee Grove. Is it possible to finish max packs? Oh, I skipped the Eevee bag completely. But that's our first Eevee bag, a new item, which allows you to either heal all of your Eevees, I guess, 20 damage or something, or you get to do more damage, I believe. I think it's one or the other. Sylveon, This attack does 30 more damage for each evolution Pokemon on your bench. Ooh. Base Sylveon seems really good, actually. Right? 30 more damage for each evolution Pokemon on your bench? Because you're able to run 4 Eevees in your deck now, right? You run base Eevee and then you run Eevee EX. So technically now you can have 4 evolved Eevees on the field, which is kind of cool. Because Eevee EX says that it can be literally the same as just an Eevee, no? And you're able to run Eevee EX as if it was an Eevee. So we can run an Eevee only deck, which is kind of cool. I just don't know which Pokemon to throw in. Sylveon seems kind of nice, but I got to find out what other Pokemon we'd throw in. Are we running like dual energy, or what's the deal? Chatot is being thrown in. Jolteon. All right, nothing great. Yeah, we're back playing Pokemon in Tares. The new Eevee Grove expansion is here. I don't know how many new decks we can actually build, but there are some cards. Decidueye with the new trainer and Incineroar with the new trainer seems good. So I can write those decks down on deck lists. Eevee only deck, obviously, we're going to try out. We're going to see how many different types of decks we can actually build and construct with the new set of cards that we've gotten. I think I saw that there is a Dragonite EX. So probably try and test out Dragonite EX. I'm just not... I've never been a fan of dual energy. There goes the Eevee bag. During this turn, attacks used by your Pokemon that evolve from Eevee do plus 10 damage. Or heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon that evolves from Eevee. So either big healing or 10 extra damage. Not too bad. Swirlix. Torracat. Ooh, something's coming. Glade EX. Shiny. I do use Glade. Alright, Glade is good fun. Even in the last expansion, Extra Dimensional Crisis, I think Glade still managed to show up. Right? Glade in Stoutland was a thing. Glade is still good, man. Right? I don't know if this meta is going to change anything. I don't think so, but Glade, one of my top cards that I like playing. Another Sylveon, full art, so we can run a Sylveon deck. We got 2 Sylveons, which is good. If we get another shiny full art Glade, I think I'll run Glade as well. Might not be today, but we'll eventually run it, you know? Oh? No, what is it? 30,000. Nothing special to say about 30,000, I suppose. And we are at 57 out of 69. We got 12 more cards to go. Probably like 500 more gold to exhaust here. Let's keep it going. I'm pretty sure, I'm confident that we only need to open up max packs one time, and then after that we can start saving for the next expansion, because the next expansion is going to be the bigger expansion, I think, right? I don't think there's going to be an A3c. I'd be very surprised if there was, but I think we just start saving, and then we use our free pulls you get daily. You're what, 2 pulls a day on opening the rest of the Eevee Grove packs for the other full arts and stuff like that. I think that'll be fine. Oh, we got 2 new cards. Leafeon, 3 new cards from this so far. Full art Eevee looks so adorable. Another new one. Galvantula, discard all energy attached to the Pokemon. Your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. Isn't the other Galvantula better? The other Galvantula says they can't retreat, right? This just paralyzes them. So I guess paralyze them. 0 cost retreat. You get to go to another Pokemon that does have energy on it. Could be good. It's a guaranteed paralyze, which means they can't retreat. They can't attack. And it has no retreat cost, so it seems like it could be a very good Pokemon to throw into a lightning deck. We'll have to see. Maybe it could be used in a, like, Volkner deck, because you're going to be losing the energy anyways. So in order to get the energy back, maybe Volkner with the new Galvantula would be kind of cool. You lose the energy, Volkner gives the energy back. Able to hit the Pokemon that's in the active spot. Incineroar. Electrode. Shiny. I don't remember the last time I've ever used Electrode. I'm hoping for like a shiny for Pokemon that I actually use nowadays. Joltik. Serena. Jolteon full art. I think that's our second. Another Mimikyu. I think that's our second leftovers, if I'm not mistaken. We have at least 2 Eevee bags by now. Double. Okay. Gallade might do well against the Eevee evolutions. A few of them are... The more energy, the more damage effect. Gallade would be a good counter. Yeah, Gallade's one of my favorite cards. 62 out of 69. We are getting close. We are getting very close. We're missing just 7 cards, right? 7 brand new cards. Big hit. Oh! We got the gold. We got the gold, dude. I didn't even know what the gold card was. Eevee bag. That's an interesting gold card. That's our second gold item card. And this is very specific for just Eevee decks, to be honest. So I don't know how I feel about the gold card, but I'll take it. Right? It is the Eevee expansion, and we're going to be playing a lot of Eevee, so I guess we'll make use out of the Eevee bag. Okay. Gold Eevee bag. Nice. We need 2 of them now, though, because you want to run 2 Eevee bags in the same deck, right? We need 2. But I'm not going to go out of my way to try and get 2 gold Eevee bags. It's not like the gold Pokeball, where gold Pokeball you can run in literally any deck. Right? Like 9 out of 10 of the decks you play are going to want a Pokeball in it, unless you're running like a fossil only deck. Or yeah, if you're running like a fossil only deck and you only have like 1 or 2 basic Pokemon, maybe you don't really want. Dude. Another Gallade shiny. I'm actually, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Gallade, I said it, I keep saying it, but Gallade's one of my favorite Pokemon. And the fact that we got double shiny means that we can actually play it if we wanted to. We're writing down different deck ideas. We got Eevee EX, our first one. We need another Eevee EX so we can actually play it. Yeah, after our pack opening here, we're writing down all the decks we're going to try out. Gallade, we're not going to play Gallade today, right? We're going to be playing some of the new decks first, but Sylveon we're going to try out with Penny. We got Decidueye EX and Incineroar EX with the new supporter card. We got Gallade EX to try out. There's going to be a lot of cards that we can play. Dang, gold Eevee. Gold Eevee. What do you guys think about the gold Eevee bag? Do you wish it was a different gold card? Something more universal? Maybe you're just a big Eevee fan and you're happy about the Eevee. Ekans. Shiny Ekans. Okay. Didn't expect Ekans to show up. Flareon. Non-full art. We're still looking for a Flareon EX, by the way. We have not seen Flareon EX at all. Speaking of EX, we got Dragonite EX. Giga Impact, 180 damage. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. But if you retreat with Leaf and then go to a fossil and discard that fossil and come back to Dragonite EX, you are able to actually attack again for 180. So you have to keep that in mind. If you run Dragonite EX in a fossil deck, you attack with 180 damage, and you have Leaf to leaf out and then go to the fossil and discard that fossil, you're still able to attack again, right? So it's technically 360 damage in 2 turns. No downtime. Seems pretty good. 65, 66. We're at 66 out of 69. 3 more cards we're missing. Number 9, which I think is Flareon EX. 24, which I think is Primarina EX. And then we have 57. So we're looking for EXs right now. Flareon EX, Primarina EX, and number 57. I'm not sure what number 57 is. Wish the gold card was an Eevee EX, to be honest. True, true. We'll take an Eevee bag. I can't complain. Leafeon full art. That's new. I can't complain too much about the gold bag. We do need, like, speaking of gold cards, we do need a Professor's Research. Like, sooner or later, they gotta come out with a Professor's Research. Either full art or gold Professor's Research, right? It's such a universal card. It is like the card, technically speaking. Oh, apparently it's Snorlax EX. So the cards that we're missing is a Flareon EX, Snorlax EX, and Primarina EX. Yo, we just got full art Eevee EX. That's our second Eevee EX. We can officially run double Eevee and double Eevee EX and make a full Eevee deck. I'm pretty sure if you're making a full Eevee deck, you just go double Eevee EX and then 2 non-Eevee EXs. You just run 4 Eevees in the deck and then 4 evolutions for that Eevee, so 8 Pokemon total with double Eevee bag. So that's already 10 of your cards right there. And then double Professor's Research, that's 12 of your cards. And then double Pokeball, that's 14. Basically running an Eevee only deck takes up 14 out of 20 of your card slots. Because you want to run, what, 4 Eevees and then everything else that you need to throw in. So you have 6 more cards available at your disposal. Another Sylveon EX. We already have double copies of Sylveon EX, so we can run Sylveon. We got double copy of Dragonite EX. So we're guaranteed able to run Dragonite EX, which is pretty good. We may or may not play Dragonite today. We'll see. Snorlax! We still need the base Snorlax because it doesn't count towards the 69, but we'll take a Snorlax EX full art, which is technically harder to get than the non-full art version. This is going to be a tanky guy, man. 20 healing at the end of your turn if you're in the active spot. Combo that with leftovers as well. You're healing 30 per turn. And if you have other healing Pokemon in the back line. Ooh, Flareon full art. Take a fire energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your benched Pokemon. Oh, base Flareon seems good. You can build up a fire Pokemon, and it doesn't even have to be a fire Pokemon. It's just fire energy to one of your benched Pokemon. It doesn't even have to be fire type. You can build someone that has, say, Snorlax EX that only needs colorless energy, for example, right? Dang, we'll take it. Some of the base Pokemon are for evolutions are pretty cool. All right, there goes Snorlax EX, which I think was number 57. It was. So we are officially at 67 out of 69. We are missing a Flareon EX, and we're missing a Primarina EX, and we are completely done. Expansion complete. All 69 cards collected. All we need is 2 more. 2 more EXs and we're in there. And I am happy that most of the EXs we've gotten double of, so we're guaranteed able to actually make a deck, or make a bunch of decks today, and showcase them and try them out and whatnot. We have Dragonite, we have Snorlax, we got Eevee EX, we got Sylveon EX. Like most of the EXs we have, which is most of the time the deck that we usually gravitate towards first. Usually whenever we get like the wow, Flareon. Okay. Once during your turn, you may attach a fire energy from your discard pile to this Pokemon. If you do, 20 damage to this Pokemon as well. That's very good because you do 130 for 3 energy. Discard 2 fire energy from the Pokemon, but you can get it back anyways. Bench energy puts you back from 1 to 2, and then ability goes to 2 to 3, and you're able to attack yet again for 130. Flareon EX, man. Now we need another Flareon Rainbow. That's our first rainbow from the pack. How many rainbow cards are there? That's our first one. Primarina EX. If this Pokemon has at least one energy, one water energy attached, one extra water energy attached, this Pokemon does 40 more damage. So 2 energy, 80 damage for 180 health. And then 3 energy puts you at 100 damage, and then you heal 20 from this Pokemon. So you'd start doing 40 damage into 80 damage into 100 damage. And you have 180 HP with Erida and other healing cards you can throw in. That's kind of crazy, man. That's honestly kind of crazy. 180 health with a giant cape, 200 HP, and you have Erida and other. That's a good ramping card. Primarina. Now, we did get the Rainbow Primarina, so we're only at 68 out of 69. We need the base Primarina to be officially done with the expansion. But we technically do have every card now, right? We just need a double copy from a Flareon EX, and we need another copy of Primarina EX, and then we can actually run those cards in an actual deck. Because base Flareon with Flareon EX might actually be very good, right? That's what I'm thinking. Base Flareon could help build energy for a Flareon EX. And you could run literally... Yeah, you could run basically... Oh, the immersive! I didn't even know what the immersive card was. It's Eevee. Be quiet. Vaporeon, Sylveon, Flareon, Jolteon, Umbreon. Leafeon, Espeon, Glaceon. Such a cute card. Now we gotta get another one. I didn't know the immersive was Eevee EX. We gotta get another one now, man. We gotta get 2 Eevee EXs, right? We gotta be complete. Oh my, look. We got our second Primarina EX, and that is it. That seals the deal. We officially have gotten all 69 out of 69 cards in just one single pack opening with a full art. How do I say that? Is it how? Someone please correct me if I'm butchering his name. We got full art How. Decidueye and Cineroar, Primarina. This is also going to be a very good card for Primarina with the ramping, because you can do 70 damage on turn 1 for 1 energy into 80 damage if you don't even have a second How. Yeah? Into 100 damage. Like, dude, Primarina with How is insane just thinking about the combo. No, this is wild. We've basically, we got all 69 cards. We're done. Now, despite getting all 69 cards, we still need a second Flareon EX. Yeah? We still need a second Flareon EX before we can actually make that. But in terms of, like, the collection, we've done it. We've collected all the cards. Now we're just missing some full arts here. I think full arts of all the evolutions. Some 2 stars, some rainbows. Are there only 2 trainers for the update, How and Penny? Because we got both full arts for them. We got the immersive, we got the gold. Dude, this pack opening has been absolutely insane, man. We have one more tent pole we can do. And then a couple of singles, and then we're done. So far, this pack opening has been insanely lucky. I was trying to say, before we keep getting interrupted by the pack openings, I was trying to say, you could technically run, like for the Eevees, you don't have to mix and match, right? And run like Flareon and Jolteon in the same deck. You could literally run base Flareon with Flareon EX. Ooh, full art Glaceon, that's new. Because like some of the actual base cards that are non-EXs for the evolutions are kind of good, not gonna lie. You can run base Flareon, 2 of them in the deck, and then run 2 Flareon EXs in the deck, and that's your entire deck, right? It's just Flareon, 2 EXs, 2 non-EXs, and you're good to go. The base Flareon is your opener, and it allows you to build energy on the bench for your bench Flareon EX, and then you're able to actually swing in for 130 damage. You could run base Sylveon and then go into Sylveon EX if you... We got another one! Dude! We got another immersive Eevee EX! We got two! So now we're guaranteed running immersives EXs in all Eevee evolution decks. The question is, what's the base Eevee we should run in the deck? Is it the new Eevee where you draw a card for 1 energy? Is that going to be the Eevee to run with for base? That's wild, man. That's actually insane, man. This has been one of the best pack openings we've done in a very long time. I guess that is the point of Eevee, to run the EX and then the non-EX. For the evolutions, I was thinking you would run like, say, for example, dual energy. You know, you could run like dark energy and then psychic energy. That might actually scuff your Eevee decks. Maybe you won't run an Eevee like that. Ooh, Flareon. Maybe you won't run an Eevee like that, right? Maybe every single Eevee deck, you're gonna run the base version and then the EX version of the evolution. Obviously, for Eevee decks, you're gonna run base Eevee and then Eevee EX. Like that's a staple. But I was thinking, what if you ran different evolutions in the deck and not just try and stick to just one single evolution? Like, what if you wanted to run Espeon with Umbreon and you run Psychic with Dark Energy? But I think dual energy might actually brick some of your Eevee decks if you're trying that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many evolutions are there? We have 8. I think there's 8 evolutions, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we've got them all. We've got all the full arts for the evolutions officially. And I think there's probably going to be like a secret mission, a secret emblem for getting all of the evolutions in the game. We'll have to take a look after we do this pack opening. We're almost done. And I can safely say, guaranteed now, that we are definitely not going to be spending any more gold on this pack expansion after today. And this was a 1-pack opening, a one and done, considering our luck. The question is going to be, should I save up and try and spend my pack points on the gold Eevee bag? Or not? We have 675. Let's take a look at the cards we missed. Oh, snap. They have all the shiny birds. Moltres, Articuno, Zapdos. I didn't expect that. They got Farfetch. And they got Lapras, Pinsir, Snorlax, Rainbow, Dragonite, Rainbow, Sylveon, Primarina. So they have 5 rainbow cards. Flareon. Only 2 trainers, and we got both full arts for them. And that was it. Okay, so for the most part, we got pretty much all the cards. All right, ready to check the status report before we wrap this up? Let's go to Binder. Before we wrap this poll video up, let's go ahead and throw down... We'll throw down this one. Why not? We're gonna go do booster pack, Eevee Grove, and we are hitting all of these. These are the big hits. These are the big hits we got. You tell me. Eevee full art, Snorlax full art Hau, full art Penny, Primarina Rainbow, 2 immersive Eevees, a gold Eevee. We got technically 2 gold Galades, the shiny Galades. And then the rest are like tiny shinies, right? So let me know down below if you think this pack opening was lucky or not. Was the pack opening lucky with all of these cards we ended up getting? And then we got, of course, all the other EXs thrown in. double immersive, 1 gold, double full art shiny, rainbow, 2 full arts non-shiny, and then 2 full art trainers. All that in 120 something ish packs. That was the pack opening. I hope you guys enjoyed. That's the last time we're opening 100 packs of Eevee Grove because we technically completed everything. Before we wrap it up officially, let's just go back and take a quick look down below and see how many more cards we were technically missing, right? Promo cards, rarity cards. Scroll all the way down. Celestial Guardian. And here we go. No, that's extra dimensional. Eevee Grove, 69 out of 69, 15, 4, 1. The cards that we were technically missing here were going to be, let's see. Oh, we're missing a lot. 79, 80, 81, 82, and then all of these. We're missing quite a bit, so no, we're not even close. I don't know. Let me know down below, 1 through 10, how we did. That's it. Ooh, man. 40 packs, got nothing. Yeah, how did you guys do on the pack opening? Out of curiosity, how did you guys do? That is wild, man. You feel bad for my wallet? All right. So, we're going to transition into deck creation mode. Now, off the top of my head, if anyone wants to try and pitch in here what decks to build, Flareon EX, Dragonite EX, Primarina EX. I'm going to put down Incineroar EX plus Howl, but that's going to be like a later one. And Decidueye EX plus Howl is also going to be like a later deck. Dragonite EX seems good because of the new card Primarina EX and Howl. Flareon EX plus Flareon. What other decks should we try out? Sylveon plus Sylveon EX, you think? Like, what are some actual, like, oh, Snorlax. Snorlax EX plus leftovers. I just don't know what else to throw in with Snorlax. I'm just writing down the general idea, right? Snorlax with leftovers is like the general idea, and then we can build around it. Galvantula plus big electric finisher, I guess, maybe. Oh, plus Volkner. I think that was the idea. All right, so I got that written down. Got one Flareon EX. Bad luck as usual. We got Dratini's. Okay. 34 packs, gold bag, and a Primarina only. Oof. Oh, dang. A lot of people apparently just got the Wonder Trade, I think, from Penny. That full art Penny we got early. Yeah, so right now I got... these are the deck lists I have written down. Flareon EX, Dragonite EX, Primarina EX, Sylveon plus Sylveon EX, Snorlax EX, Galvantula plus Volkner, and like some other finisher. And then we have Incineroar EX and Decidueye EX with Howl as well. Oh, I can complete all. Nice. So those are the decks we have for the time being. I'm not sure what other decks we should try out. Oh yeah, Mimikyu. Mimikyu I gotta write down. Because it could technically be Snorlax and Mimikyu, right? Nah, that seems like a bad deck. Snorlax you want in the front. You want Snorlax in the front to be a tank, and you also want who? Ilima? Because Snorlax is able to heal so much, he's a good stall Pokemon for the back. Maybe it could be Dragonite. What if it's Dragonite and Snorlax? Snorlax is in the front, Dragonite's in the back. Maybe that could be it. I mean, Dragonite does 180 damage. 180 damage, man. That basically can kill any Pokemon. Dragonite is insane. Mass Breakout. I can't click on anything. Secret missions. Let me write down Mimikyu, just as an idea. Mimikyu. Wiggly heals Snorlax from the bench. Berry doesn't work with Snorlax EX though. Yeah, Berry doesn't work with Snorlax EX. Do you think Dragonite EX with Snorlax EX is a good combo idea? I wonder. Fruit. Serena. I didn't even take a look at the new Serena to see. All the sweets Pokemon. Leftovers with Snorlax. Dang, I wonder what the secret emblem is on the update. Okay, I think we're ready. Am I gonna play matches now? We're gonna play some matches now, yes. Usually we always open up packs first, get all the packs out of the way, and then we write down deck ideas, and then we find out which deck to build first, right? I just want to take a look. So we need another Glaceon full art, another Umbreon full art, Espeon full art. We got at least 2 of these Eevees. We got Hal. I'm excited to play Hal. And then we also got Penny. Do you think Penny is worth using in an Eevee deck? Alright, let me just take one quick look. Eevee bag. Best case scenario, she's a third. Yeah, best case scenario, she ends up being a third Pokemon, a Professor's Oak. Alright, I'm flaring up because our first deck is most likely going to be an Eevee deck. Why would it not be? You prefer Umbreon? Alright, before we hop in, give me one moment. We are about to do some decks. I know I'm like taking my sweet time here, right? Yeah, I know, I am taking my sweet time here. I just want to add some display boards really quick. We're already maxed out. We got to get rid of something. I guess Mewtwo is gone. And Rayquaza is gone. Sorry, guys. Why does the follow age not work? It should. I think we got to put the immersive for this one. Or gold Eevee bag. Alright, gold Eevee bag is kind of BM. Never mind. Let's go immersive Eevee. Penny feels like a meme card. The chances it pulls something that you use can't be that high. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be using Penny when I make the Eevee deck. Alright, so do you want to know what the staple is for the Eevee deck? So this is the staple. Let's first of all delete some decks. We have a lot of decks here. Gengar is deleted. Crocodile is deleted. The other Crocodile is deleted. Beware is gone. All the cards I don't really fancy too much. Alolan Duck Trio, as funny as it was, you're gone. I can make 6 cards right now, 6 decks. I think I get rid of the Nihilego and Weezing. Don't think we're coming back to this deck. Alright, 7 decks at the moment we can make. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, so do you guys want to see the actual staple? Like, this is the base. For any Eevee deck that you're making, this is basically the base, right? Also, I gotta upload that video while we're waiting. Adobe. Alright, so this is the base. Eevee. Eevee EX. And double Eevee bag, right? Professors, research, double Pokeball. And that's pretty much the base. So this right here is your Eevee base. 10 cards out of 20 are already going to be just double base Eevee. And I'm pretty sure you want to run the Eevee that draws a card, right? This is probably the better one. So you have base Eevee, collect. And then you have Eevee EX, 2 of those. You have double Eevee bag. So you can either do 10 more damage or heal. It acts as both. Very good versatility, especially if you're using Eevee. Pokeball, because you're running 4 basics. And then double research. That's your base. And then whenever you want to run like a Sylveon, Flareon, a Vaporeon, whatever, you most likely run 2 and 2. So, for example, I think we're going to be running Flareon today. Or Flareon right now, rather. So we'd run 2 base Flareon. Oh, I don't have 2 Flareon EXs. No. Oh, that would have been good to run though. I don't have 2 Flareon EXs. Uh-oh. Now the question is, do I care about saving my pack points to buy actual good stuff? Or is there another Eevee deck we can play? Sylveon. Let's take a look at Sylveon. What other good, strong Eevee? What Eevee cards do you think are the best Eevee cards in the expansion so far? And then off of that, then we'll go ahead and do it. Oops, sorry. Flareon is the best one, you think? Leafeon is strong. Leafeon EX with normal Leafeon. Espeon with Mimikyu. So Sylveon says, this attack does 30 more damage for each evolution Pokemon on your bench. That could be very strong if we can ramp up and get the evolutions going as quick as possible. And then Sylveon EX says, once during your turn, when you play this card from your hand, you can draw 2 cards. Also 2 energy. I could try Sylveon first if you want. I can try Sylveon. So now 6 cards are available. I'm gonna be honest. This is what I'm thinking right now. Ready? Let's clear favorite. This is what I'm thinking. This is basically the staple in every single Eevee deck. Yes or no? 16 of your cards are gonna be used up, guaranteed, for the double evolution and all the other base stuff you need with a Sabrina Cyrus. Because I feel like Sabrina Cyrus is also very strong to have into your Eevee decks. So then that leaves you with 4 cards. Like all the Eevee decks we play are more or less gonna be the same copy-paste. Besides just the evolutions. I also could argue and say maybe Guzma is a staple card to throw in. We can't throw Lily because Sylveon is just a stage 1, so Lily wouldn't do any work. I could meme a little bit and throw just 1 penny in just to see how it goes. We have Red Flamingo. He said just enough space for Giratina and Darkrai. I like your thinking. Go with 1 Flareon, 1 Turtonator. I may end up buying the Flareon with the pack points. It might be a waste because we'll end up getting it soon anyways. Alright. Minus Penny. Like, just remove Penny. I think this is like a good staple deck if you guys are trying to build a baseline Eevee deck. Sabrina Cyrus, Guzma, and then of course double. So this would be double Flareon EX, double Leafeon EX. That would be your base, I think, right? Actually, Leafeon can go in a mixed energy type of deck. You don't need to run pure Leaf. Now the question is, what else do we throw in? What else are we throwing in for like a staple? We don't have any healing items. We have no red card. We have no Mars. Lucamine Gladion doesn't do anything. We don't need leftovers. We don't need Lily. We don't need Beast Wall, Sophocles, Ilema. We don't need all the other trainers. We don't need Leaf Cape. I don't think I want to do Barb. We could run red, Pokecenter Lady Iono in case we brick on finding evolutions, but I don't know. Celestic Town Elder. Would you run Celestic Town Elder in every single Eevee deck? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. Red is probably worthwhile now. Espeon Grandma. What's a good Flareon EX deck? Where's the card I'm looking for? I'm trying to see what are like staple cards. Is this it? Because I see Mesh. You're asking, what's a good Flareon EX deck? We're trying to make an Eevee deck that works with every single Eevee evolution. And right now, this is basically your bread and butter, right? You'd run, I think one Pokemon Com is good. I think one Pokemon Com is good. One Iono is good. And then Sabrina Cyrus combo. You could probably get by without Sabrina Cyrus. I just like them because good utility. And then Guzma. You could probably get away without Guzma either. Which means you only have one single card left as a flex card. So if this Eevee deck was, say, for example, a Leafeon deck, your last card could be a Leaf Cape. If it was a Vaporeon or Glaceon deck, your last card here could be an Arida for healing. Etc, 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 right? It's always good to have at least one flex card so you could swap out. But this would be like your base deck. You would just swap out the 2 base Sylveons for 2 base Flareons, and then go with 2 base Flareon EXs. I think that's the idea, but I don't know. It's our first deck. We're gonna try it out. We got the playmat, we got the sleeve, we got everything. We got Psychic. And Sylveon EX. No, we're just gonna go Sylveon. So Sylveon with Sylveon EX. Alright, so that's the deck list. Slap an Oricorio in the deck? I don't think we need Oricorio. Do we agree that Pokemon Com and Iono are like musts in Eevee decks? Because you might brick if you don't. Do we think the Pokemon Com is necessary? Because so far, that's the deck we constructed. So if you are trying to find a evolution deck, just kick out these top 4 cards. And then all the rest, I think, stays the same besides Penny. Penny is like the meme card that we added in. But I think you'd keep everything else. So that makes building decks kind of easy, not gonna lie. Because whenever we want to swap to a different evolution deck, all we have to do is swap out 4 cards, and we're ready to jump back into the fight, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and update the deck. Deck list is on the screen for those of you who are on the horizontal stuff. Have I looked at any of the other older evolutions from previous sets? Wonder if they work better. I have not, but I think this is our first time getting Sylveon, right? So Sylveon's brand new. Alright, we ready? That took 20 minutes to try and build. Check everything else. Let's hop in. I really wish we had a Flareon EX. Here we go. First game of the day. Eevee Grove. I'm excited. We're going second. We got Eevee in the front. I think with all the Eevee decks, you do want to run the draw a card. Because I think drawing a card is just good, right? And arguably saying, if we are running this Eevee, this base Eevee that lets you draw a card, maybe we don't need Pokemon Com and Iono in the deck. We'll see. Speaking of Iono, we got Iono. Sylveon EX. Let's Pokeball. Their Mars didn't really do much, to be honest. Professor's Research. We got Eevee bag. Let's go ahead. Put energy on this. I will throw out an Eevee EX. And then we'll go ahead and collect. What sucks the most, to be honest with you, is that they could Sabrina and I go into my Eevee EX and then we're kind of down bad, right? We don't really know what to do to counter that because I can't attack. We don't have any X speeds in the deck, so I could have just waited one single turn. Thankfully, they did not Sabrina, so we are looking good right now. Man, I love this Sylveon. Or I love this Eevee, the new one. They've made so many different iterations of Eevee, but this has got to be one of my favorites. Ooh, wait. Gallade's weak to Psychic. And it needs 2 energy to attack, which means we get a guaranteed hit on it to do 90 damage. I do think we die in one shot though, right? 2, 4. They're doing 20 per energy, so they're doing 110. Okay, no, we're good. Sylveon evolve in the front. And I get to use the ability to draw 2 cards. Not bad. We got Penny. Okay, Penny's kind of a meme. I'm not going to Penny this turn, I don't think. I'm going to put down another Eevee EX. I don't think I Penny this turn. I think I'm going to Professor's Research, and then I'll Eevee bag. Dang, we have so much utility right now. The reason why I don't want to Penny this turn is because I could accidentally use a Sabrina, and I don't want a Sabrina this turn. Eevee bag. Let's choose effect 1, which lets us do 10 extra damage. And then I can double Eevee bag? This is such a mistake. I want to see if it stacks, though. Oh, it does stack. I'll be the test subject for you guys. It stacks 100%. The reason why I was thinking I don't think I want to use it is because I could heal my Pokemon for 20 if I needed to. But clearing our hand out, letting it stack, doing extra damage. We're good, man. It's technically like we used red. They're opting to not swap, which does allow us to actually kill here. Let's put energy on this. I'm going to go ahead and evolve Sylveon in the back. I'm not going to Eevee bag. I'm just going to attack. Or I'm not going to Penny. I'm just going to attack. Go up +2. They can only attack with type null if they don't evolve it, which means I get to do 70 damage, and then we get to finish off with a Sylveon anyways. So far, so good, man. Sylveon's been doing work. 2 energy to attack, early damage. Sylveon in the back. We need evolutions on... Okay, so they're opting to actually evolve. Which isn't good for them. Should I Penny? I'm wondering if I should Penny this turn just to try it out. You know what? Let's Penny this turn just to try it out. What's the harm, right? Penny. Watch it be a Sabrina. Professor... Oh, I can choose to use it if I want. Right? Can I? Use Professor's Research. I get to draw 2. Yo! How many professors did I use this game? 3? I've used 3 Professor's Research so far. That is wild. And we get to Sylveon in the back, I think. I get to draw again. Happy ribbon. All my cards are drawn. Retreat into Sylveon. They still have 9 cards in their hand. Eevee, Sylveon. We're doing 130 damage because of all the evolutions on the back line. Sylveon, man. Sylveon is insane for just 2 energy. Penny did work as well. Crazy. Take back what I said about Penny. If you're running Penny, I think 1 penny is enough. That was pretty good though, right? That was pretty good. Ooh. All right, let's keep going. 11 card draw in total. Dude, yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8. No, 10. I did 10 card draw in total, I think. You had a box of 2 against you earlier. It killed you turn 1. Against Sylveon? Sylveon? Yeah, Sylveon. Base Sylveon seems kind of crazy. 130 damage you can do. The opponent only takes... The opponent only gets 1+1 for killing you as well. I don't even need Pokemon communication. You might be right. I don't think I need Pokemon comm in this. All right. We got Eevee. We're going first, I believe. They also have Eevee. We got Sylveon. We got Sabrina. I'm going to go ahead and Sabrina because it's a good way to make them lose tempo. They obviously started with Eevee in the front, which means that they clearly want to draw a card. But if I switch to the Froakie and they don't have X speed, they're not able to draw a card with their energy. So Sabrina's going to be very strong here. And then we'll end turn. All right, they attack. That's not too bad. I'm not too upset about that. I think I really want to go just Sylveon because it lets me draw more cards. Happy Ribbon. Drawing cards is always nice. Eevee bag. I get to heal if I want, but I think I'll wait. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research, which means we get to draw more cards. And I get to Eevee down low. And then we'll end turn. This is kind of crazy. I'm starting to think with the Sylveon deck, we might not need Pokemon Comm or Iono in the deck. Maybe we kick out both of them. Because we're going to be drawing cards with Sylveon anyways, so maybe we don't need Pokemon Comm or Iono because of that. And then we get 2 extra cards we can use. 2 extra card slots. Alright, so thankfully they're not able to attack here. I think I am going to be using Eevee back to heal the 20 damage, just so they don't red and kill me. Got another Eevee in the back. Go ahead and put second energy on Sylveon because we're going to be attacking. Go ahead and evolve this Sylveon so we can draw more cards. Happy Ribbon. Another Eevee, which I think this Pokeball is technically a dead card now. I'll go ahead and Eevee bag. And then we go Effect 2 to heal. Pokeball just to get it out of our deck in case they try to Mars or something. And I think we're good to attack, right? I kind of want to use Penny. But I don't want it to swap into... I don't want it to be a Sabrina. I'll Penny. Let's Penny. It's an Iono. I hate that it automatically uses the effect because that could grief you. If I accidentally took their Sabrina, I don't get to do damage to the Leafeon. Right? So I feel like Penny is kind of a troll card. It's scary to use, you know? If I took one of their Oaks and they didn't use a single Professor's Oak, that would have been nice. But Penny is definitely one of those wild cards that you got to think about if you want to use it or not. We went full circle. We got everything back. Sylveon. They're gonna Forest Breath probably. Oh. I think it's only Leaf Pokemon, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. So if we can wake up, we can one-shot the Leafeon with our Cyrus. If we don't wake up, we're in bad news. We did wake up. It's because of the Pokemon token we have. Sylveon. Good luck. I think they just conceded because we woke up. Yeah, they just conceded. They were like, nah, I'm not dealing with this anymore. Sylveon, man. Sylveon is crazy. All right, so let's go back to the drawing board. The deck, I like the deck so far. I do. But we don't need Pokemon Com or Iono, I don't think. I also don't think we need Penny. Penny is literally just a meme that we have in the deck. But in order to clean up 2 extra slots, I'm down to take out Pokemon Com and take out Iono. The question is, should we throw in a Pokemon Center lady for healing? Should we throw in Giant Cape for survivability? Like, what should we throw in? What should we throw in for the other 2 cards we just took out? Also, does this mean we don't need Pokemon Com in other decks, or is it just the Sylveon deck? Necessarily speaking. Pokemon Center Lady and X-Speed. X-Speed is also pretty good, I think. I'm trying to think. If I run X-Speed, I mean, do I need X-Speed? If I'm at 2 energy on Sylveon and I'm attacking, right? From the front line, and I want to swap to the other Sylveon to attack, it's 1 energy to retreat. I don't think you need X-Speed. Think about it. If I'm on Sylveon in the front, I'm attacking. 2 energy, attack, attack, attack. Whenever I'm ready to attack for the Sylveon EX, I can just lose 1 energy, go here, start attacking again for 2 energy. Whenever I'm ready to swap back and attack again, I already have that 1 energy. I can just swap back and then put the extra energy back on. The only reason why I would want to use X-Speed is if they Sabrina'd on like turn 1. Which in most cases, they're not going to Sabrina turn 1. That's the only use case for it. If I put down 2 Pokemon, I start building the front, and they Sabrina, I lose tempo, which sucks. That would be the only reason why I'd want X-Speed. For like super early turn 1, and that's it. So I feel like we can get away without using X-Speed and use something else. I see Red. Red is an option. Because Red plus Eevee Bag could technically surprise people. So do we think Red should be used? Do we think Red should be used in all Eevee decks as a staple? Because I want to try and find a staple Eevee deck that we can run with all other evolutions with maybe like 4 flex cards, right? Like, do we need Red in most Eevee decks, you think? Eevee Bag? Just at least 1 Red? Penny is definitely the flex card here. Like, we can kick out Penny, and if we're running, say, like a water deck, we can run Arida for healing. Maybe we don't even need Guzma, to be fair with you. Red's good because with Flareon, you one-shot most EXs. Oh, snap. So Red and... So probably double Red in a Flareon deck. I don't know if I want to keep Penny in, but I don't know what to take. I don't know what to replace Penny with. Yeah, I feel like Penny and Guzma can go. We'll keep playing. Deck list is updated. Let's keep going. Alright, so Red in a Flareon deck. red in a Flareon deck, I think, is staple. Along with Eevee bags, obviously. Alright, we got base Sylveon here. This is not bad. We're going second as well. Ooh, I forgot about Swirlix, the Sweets Relay. That's a Pokemon card that I wanted to actually try out. I completely forgot. Sweets Relay is something I want to try because it lets your stage 1 do a overload amount of damage. Depending on how many times you can proc Sweets Relay, you can technically just one-shot any Pokemon, right? As long as you use it like 3 times, you're hitting like 120. Alright, thankfully we do have energy advantage. I don't know if I want a Penny, but it's turn 1. I have nothing else to use, and I have nothing else to lose unless I pull an Iono. It's a Professor's Research. We'll take it. Turn 1 Professor's Research with Penny. Don't mind if I do. And I'm not going to put the other Eevee down. I'm going to bite and I'm going to wait. Just in case they have, say, a Sabrina, I don't want to lose tempo, which kind of sucks because I could have evolved that Eevee. Kind of unfortunate. But I think I'm just going to go Sylveon EX. Sylveon EX here. Use this. Pokeball, double Pokeball. That's all of our Eevees now. Eevee EX. Pokeball. Another Eevee. Eevee's down. The other Eevee's down. We got Eevee EX, who's also down. Go ahead, Professor's Research. And we are ready to Fairy Wind, I think. No healing required. At most, this guy in the back is only able to do 100 or 80 damage right now. 80 damage because he's only used Sweets Relay once. So he's going to use another Sweets Relay. He's going to be able to do 30 damage this turn, however. Which means we're going to need to use Pokemon Communication or Poke Center Lady and Eevee Bag. Because that puts us in one-shot range. His other Pokemon in the back can do 120 damage now. But thankfully, thanks to Poke Center Lady and Eevee Bag, I think we're good. Now we attack 70. The thing is, even if he does use Sweets Overload and do 120 with red, he only has 80 HP, right? He has 80 health. Our Sylveon in the back is doing, I think, how much? 70? But we have Sabrina. We need another evolution for this Eevee EX. If they had red. Okay, we're good. They use Professor's Research. The card draw, man, is insane. Absolutely insane with this deck. I don't even know if I want to take Penny out or not. Penny's been doing some kind of funny stuff, right? Penny's been doing some work. What do you guys think? Do we take Penny out? Do we keep Penny in? Like, Penny is kinda... It's funny, not gonna lie. We hit Professor's Research twice out of the 3 times we've used Penny. Alright, we're going second. Drawing a card is probably better, I think. Since we can Sylveon in one shot anyways. All right, we got mirror matchup. The good thing is we get to draw first, and we get to get that energy advantage. Bad news is, if they Sabrina, I can't swap back, and I lose my energy. No. What do they take? The conditions have not been met. Oh, no. They probably pulled like a Cyrus or a Sabrina, because those are the only other 2 supporter cards, or a Pokemon communication. Yeah. They have a lot of useless cards. They probably did not find the professor's research. Oh, that sucks for them. But what if I used my own penny? No, I'm not. I'm gonna professor's research this. That would be kind of foolish of me if I used my own. All right, let's draw a card. I'm not gonna put down another Pokemon just yet, because I can always Sylveon. I wonder what happens if you penny someone else's penny. Does the penny effect go off or no? Anywho, we have nothing else to use as a supporter. Wait. Hold on. Let's go ahead and just evolve into Sylveon first, right? Because drawing cards is always good. Poke Center Lady, Cyrus, double energy, Penny on the field. I pulled their professors. They're upset about that. Their Penny didn't draw anything. My Penny has drawn professors. Another one. We got Eevee going down. We got another Eevee going down. And I'm ready to attack for 70. Kill their front Eevee. We have double Eevee bag, so we can heal for 40 damage. Plus Poke Center Lady, we can heal for 70 damage if they were even able to attack. They need 2 energy to attack. I think it's over, man. This deck is like, you have so many cards in your hand at all times. I kind of like Penny. We've used it. We've used Penny 4 times, I think, right? And 3 times out of 4 times, we've always drawn a professor's research. I don't know, the odds. 75% chance of drawing professor's research from the enemy so far. Okay, red card kind of hurts because we had like 8 cards in hand. I'll admit he got me there. He did. But what if I told you, even though he red carded us, it didn't matter? Because 9 cards in our deck, and we just Sylveon anyways. And then we get to draw it back. Hit yes, draw 2, 9 goes to 7, and then we Professor's Research, and 7 goes to 5. And just like that, we're back on the field with all of our Pokemon ready to go yet again. And I think I'm going to build the other Sylveon. Because if he can't one-shot the Sylveon in the front with his own Sylveon, for example, I can swap to the base Sylveon and do 130 damage, hypothetically speaking, which plus 10 on the Eevee bag will be exact lethal on their Sylveon EX. There it is. Sylveon EX. They put second energy. They do 70 damage. We live. We swap. Base Sylveon takes down Sylveon EX. We've got answers to everything. Like, funny enough, I feel like this Sylveon in the front that does 70 damage, the EX is the opener. And Sylveon in the back, the base Sylveon is like the finisher. You know? Does that make any sense? It feels like it doesn't make any sense, right? Because usually it's the other way around. The base Pokemon is always your opener. Alright, so we're doing 130 plus the Eevee bag for 10. Effect 1. 140 damage base Sylveon 2 energy. Taking out a Sylveon EX at full energy. Whew, man. We are unstoppable right now. Whew. We're 5-0 with the deck. The deck's insane, and it feels very good even after we took out Pokemon Com and Iono. We haven't used Red yet, and we haven't used Pokemon Communication or Poke Center Lady yet, but just having the option is always nice, right? The only other card I would desperately want to add in is like an X speed, double X speed, just in case for the super, super, super early game. But as long as we can just build up 2 energy and attack one time, we're good. We don't have to worry about Sabrina at all from the opponent. No, Berry would not work on Snorlax EX, or it would say Snorlax EX for the Berry card. They unknowingly buffed the heck out of Superior Celebi with the new Leafeon. Wait, did they? What is the new Leafeon? Oh! The new Leafeon does damage per energy, right? And it only needs 1 energy to attack. Is that it? Alright, we're going second. We got Eevee, which is no surprise. It's always going to be Eevee against a Tapu Lele. Tapu Lele. Interesting. So I guess depending on what cards we get will determine if I go Sylveon or Sylveon EX first. So we're going to draw a card, but not until we Professor's Research. Oh my. Am I afraid of a Sabrina early game? Kinda. Do I want to risk it? Also kinda. And then we're just gonna draw a card and end turn. And the reason why I want to risk it right here is because if we can find, say for example, another evolution, we're doing 100 damage, which one-shots the Tapu Lele. Alright. One-shot potential if we draw another evolution. Did not find the evolution. But it's not too late. Because we have Penny. We have Penny. Come on, Penny. Let's do some work, Penny! No! Guzma's awful! Oh, man. Well, we still have a small chance of finding it because Sylveon draws 2. Come on, Sylveon. Let's go! Another Sylveon. We're good. We're good. Boom. Bang. 100 damage. Ready to go. And that just seals the deal. Game over. GG. It's that easy. It's that quick. Because of Sylveon EX, we drew another evolution. And we got to do 30 more extra damage. This deck's insane, man. This deck is actually insane. We're 5-0. I think 6-0, actually. I don't know. I think I lost count. We've been winning too quick. We've been winning too many games too fast, too quick. I don't really know what we are at the moment. New Eevees feel like they want quick games. You like this meta? Oh yeah, they're speedy. All right, we're going first. We got double Eevee on the line. Let's go ahead and start. They got a Tapu Koko EX. Poke Center Lady. We got Pokeball. We got Eevee. I guess having an X speed in the deck would be nice in case I wanted to actually switch over to Eevee and draw a card for 1 energy. That's where you could argue and say, hey, wait, maybe this is actually kind of good, right? Also, we could argue and say Giant Cape could keep us alive against a Tapu Koko, but it's so weird thinking about going against a Tapu Koko and using a Giant Cape just to survive against one, right? Because, yeah, he's able to kill us now. Even if I heal. So I'm going to go ahead and Professor's Research. Sylveon keeps our front Pokemon alive. But I only get to do 1 attack and that's it. Is it worth it? Technically speaking, I don't think it's worth it, right? I think I just let them kill the EX. I'm gonna Sylveon the back. Go ahead. Happy Ribbon. Draw a card. 2 cards, technically speaking. Put down the other Eevee. Sylveon. Trying to think about how much damage we can do right here. If this guy dies and we draw another Sylveon, we're doing 100. Yeah, we're not able to kill. So I think I'm gonna have to Sylveon this and then end turn. Sylveon EX it, rather. I need to be able to kill Tapu Koko in 1 shot, and without a red in hand or the other evolution, we can't technically kill. I think I would have needed to top deck a Sylveon EX into top decking red, and then I could 1-shot. And that would be good. But the odds of us top decking, I don't think was going to be strong. Yeah, we got Cyrus instead. Alright, let's go ahead and Fairy Wind. If he has Sabrina, that's GG. Moment of truth. I mean, I don't think he has Sabrina, right? Or he wouldn't be using potions. Mars. This could still be good for us. Eevee bag. Sylveon EX. We got our own Sabrina. I need to Professor's Research first. I think I need to retreat. And then end turn and not use Eevee bag just yet. Because even if I Eevee bag and heal, we're still at 70. I'd rather he attack first and then I can Eevee bag all of my Pokemon. Alright. So let me think. Let's do math. I need to red to make him dead. But if I do that, his other Tapu Koko comes in and kills. I only need to use red with 1 Eevee back, technically. Let's Eevee bag and heal. No, I think I need to double Eevee bag and heal and not. Yeah, no, we're still dead. Yeah, we're still dead. Dang. I wasn't able to actually... Yeah, because if I didn't Eevee bag heal twice and we take damage from the... It's the Rocky Helmet. If without the Rocky Helmet, I could have technically not used the Eevee bag. No giant capes in the deck. I think that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Without another healing item to get my Sylveon up, I think we're dead. Yeah, that's GG. Alright, not bad. That was their first loss out of like 5 or 6 games. I think it was 6 games. I think that's our sign to try out a new Eevee evolution deck. Alright, so this is the Sylveon EX Eevee Evolution deck that we ended up building. Most of these cards are going to be staples in most of the Eevee Evolution decks that we run. Like running 2 Eevee base Eevees, 2 Eevee EXs, 2 Eevee bags, because obviously we're running Eevee, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Research. Those are like the staples, right? Sabrina Cyrus I always like because it's good utility. And then the top cards here are going to be your evolutions. So 2 basic evolutions and then 2 of the EX evolutions. We are also running a Poke Center Lady in case they put us to bed or if we need more healing. We're also running a red because we can combo red with Eevee bag. But I don't really think we're hitting that many breakpoints to be fair with you. So red might be able to be taken out of this deck. Same with Penny. Penny is a new card. You take one of their random supporters and you get to use it for yourself. It is random. We've used Penny about 5 times out of all the games we've played, and we drew Professor's Research from the opponent about 3 times out of those 5. So we got 3 out of 5 uses, which is pretty good for just extra card draw. But I don't know if I would recommend Penny. Penny could be the flex card for you, and you could take Penny out of your deck if you want to throw in, like, say, a Giant Cape and X Speed. Anything else, that's the wild card, in my opinion, in this deck. Guzma may also be a wild card. I didn't really have much use to use Guzma out of the games that we've played, but I always like having Guzma just in case you want to go up against like a Barb, Rocky Helmet. They have a Giant Cape, they have Leaf Cape, etc., so on and so forth. Other Pokemon tools that are continuously being added. One Guzma feels nice. So this is the deck. This is the Sylveon deck. Extremely good for card draw because of Sylveon EX's ability, Happy Ribbon, being able to actually draw 2 cards whenever you evolve with Sylveon EX. So we didn't need Pokemon Communication or Iono in the deck. We ended up taking those cards out, in fact, because we were just drawing way too many cards and I had no use to use Iono or Pokemon Communication. But this is a very strong, fast deck and I guess very consistent as well. Very fun. I had a lot of fun playing this deck. Check WP. What's WP? Oh, the Wonder Picks? If I had Cape on base Sylveon, it would work. Yeah. I think if I wanted to, I would kick Penny out because Penny's RNG and I would put a Giant Cape in. And I think I could also kick out Red and put in double Giant Cape. I could argue and say double Giant Cape could probably be good here. Right? Double Giant Cape is probably going to be good there. But we only had one single game where we ended up losing, so it's hard to say. Alright, what's the next evolution we should try out? Sylveon was a lot of fun. It was a success. I liked it. What's the next evolution we should try? We're also looking for a Flareon EX, so I need 3 cost cards here. I don't see any Flareons. Oh no. Dragonite. We sadly only have one single Flareon EX, so I'm sad that we can't run it. Unless this could be it, no. Do I have drops enabled? I don't think there's drops enabled. I think the drops are only on specific channels. Alright, let's go make another deck. Out of curiosity, though, how much is a Flareon? If I'm impatient, I can't wait until tomorrow. 500 for a Flareon? Dude. That's too much. I have 680. I could save up for like... I mean, I'd only run 1 penny, so I already have enough of 1 penny, but I could save up for another Howl. 2 full art Howls. I could save up for like Rainbow. I could save up for another gold Eevee bag, technically. Alright, let's make some decks. They said Leafeon. So... let's do the staple for now. Double Eevee. Eevee bag. I really wish we had another gold Eevee bag. Double Pokeball, Sabrina Cyrus combo. Double Research. Leafeon. So Leafeon EX with the new Leafeon, right? And new Leafeon says its attack does 20 more damage for each Leaf Energy attached to this Pokemon. I don't even think you need Superior, to be honest. Because of Leafeon EX, able to just keep putting energy onto the Leafeon in the back. 20 more damage. At most, you just need 10 energy. 10 energy and you're doing max damage. Max lethal, right? So I feel like with Leafeon, you could technically be fine. We'll try it out. This will be just the Leafeon deck. 16 cards out of 30. Or 16 cards out of 20. We can go double Leaf Cape. I can go Erica. Now, we're not going to rely on red in this deck. And the main reason why is because red... I guess we don't need red. Because we have Leafeon energy ramp. So red isn't necessary. Penny was a meme. So we're kicking Penny out. We still have Sabrina Cyrus. We do have an extra spot if I want to throw Guzma in there. Or Pokemon Center Lady. So we have an extra spot if I want to go Poke Center Lady or Guzma. And we managed to get our 2 Leaf Capes added. Yeah, realistically, I think Penny and Red are the flex, or Penny and Guzma are the flex cards and whatever. Another Erica or Poke Center Lady. I'm thinking Pokemon Center Lady. In case we get put to bed. Status effects. Or Guzma. I don't know. What do you think? Should I run Guzma or Pokemon Center Lady? It's hard to say. Also, I'm running the new Flareon stuff. Actually, I should run Leafeon. What am I doing? You feel like a lot of people use Pokemon tools? Alright, so that is the deck. It looks very similar to the Sylveon deck because, well, most Eevee decks are going to look exactly the same, except for a few flex cards. So the Leaf Capes here are the flex cards here, and the Erica. But I guess everything else is a staple, right? Sabrina Cyrus, Professor's Research, and Poke Center Lady might be staples. So you have 3 cards to work with. If you're running a water deck, maybe you run Arida, double Arida or something. I feel like Guzma should be here. Highly recommend 1 line of Superior. We can try this out and see how it goes. Right now, I'm thinking that I just want to add Guzma in the deck and take out Poke Center Lady. But I guess healing and survivability is also very nice. Alright, so that's the deck list. I'm going to update the deck list for those of you who are on the horizontal stream. I'm just thinking about adding Guzma over Pokemon Center Lady, and that's the only thing that's holding me back right now. What's the worst thing that could happen if I don't add Guzma? I hit a Rocky Helmet. I hit a Barb. I don't know. Let's keep the deck. Let's go. We have options. It's Leafeon time. You don't think I need double Pokeball in this deck? I probably didn't need double Pokeball in the last deck we played. Yeah, we can make a Primarina EX deck today. I think we have 2 of them. All right, we're going second. We got Eevee. We're going up against, oh snap. We're going up against our literal worst matchup, which is a fire deck. So if we can somehow come out on top and win this, that would be nice. I also forgot we don't have any Pokemon communications or Ionos in the deck. So maybe we should have kicked out Poke Center Lady for an Iono just in case we brick, or a Pokemon communication just in case we need to try and find a Leafeon EX. Oh man, there's no way we win against this, right? I feel like there's literally no way we win against this. Oh man, this sucks. All right, let's go ahead and draw a card. Collect. Oh man, okay, this could be good. If we top deck Leafeon EX, we can Leafeon EX and start funneling all energy to the Leafeon in the back, right? But we're kind of cooked right now. No, yeah, we're kind of cooked. Or, hold on. No, I was gonna say if he did not evolve, we were gonna be able to do what, 50 damage plus Eevee bag? 60 damage. I could have killed that Litten. Oh, man, that would have been sick. Alright, we have Pokemon Center Lady to heal. But technically evolving cleanses us anyways. I think we're dead. I think I'm cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we're cooked, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. To be fair, that guy's RNG was insane. I mean, double Pokeball, double Research, rare candy into Incineroar. I don't know. And he's got How? He's doing 60, 80 plus the burn, which is 100 lethal. Dang, dude. How is absolutely how, man. I did not predict the how, which is why I didn't Eevee bag. I genuinely did not predict he was going to use how. All right, we'll just chalk it up as a lost chat. It's Fire versus Leaf. What do you want me to do, right? It's very hard to try and win Fire versus Leaf. And they had like a very prime start. Do we need Iono and Pokemon Com in this deck, you think? Because I completely forgot. We didn't need it in the Sylveon deck because we were drawing so many cards. But do you think we need it in this deck? We only have 4 basics and we have 2 Pokeballs and we have 2 Pokemon Professor's Research. I don't know what I would get rid of. Maybe Pokemon Communicate, Pokemon Center Lady. All right, we're going second and we have Eevee in the front against a Buzzwole deck. So we got Extra Dimensional Crisis deck in action, which is obviously fair play. The new expansion for Eevee Grove just came out, so not everyone is going to be on the latest expansion. Dang, Pokeball into a Professor's, double Pokeball. All right, well, he's got a lot of Pokemon, that's for sure. Ultra Thrusters, probably to put the Celesteela in, just so it can take some damage. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and draw a card. And I'm going to put down all of my other Pokemon as well. Because next turn we can evolve into Leafeon EX and start ramping up if we need to. The question is, should we attack with Leafeon EX? Should we? If they swap over to Kartana to do 40 damage, I think we attack with Leafeon EX. Most energy they get for their Buzz is going to be what? 2 energy. They put bench energy and then they Lusamine to get 1 more energy. They can't Big Beat. So we'll be fine to attack, and then we can build up the Leafeon in the back. Beast Wall, they take minus 20. So my 70 damage is only doing 60 damage, or 50 damage, but we have Eevee Bag to do the 60 instead. So let's go ahead and evolve the Leafeon in the front. I'm going to evolve the EX Pokemon just so we can get the EX out of the way. Let's Forest Breath. The front. And then this. And then we'll Eevee bag to do 10 extra damage. Effect 1. And I think I'm good. 80 damage, but it's technically 60 because of Beast Wall. And now their Lusamine can't give their Buzz enough energy, because Lusamine can only give one single energy. So most they're doing is a 30 punch, and I get to hit him for 70. Meanwhile, we're building up our Leafeon in the back to hopefully try and be a finisher. Alright, so 30 punch. We need to try and find an Erica. Another Leafeon EX. Let's go ahead and evolve the Leafeon EX. Funny enough, I could just Forest Breath the Leafeon in the back, and then bench energy, then Forest Breath and attack for 70. And I'll be perfectly fine, right? I could just do damage with the other one. I think that's probably going to be the better idea, right? 20, 40, 50. Yeah, let's do that. Solar Breath or Forest Breath, energy, retreat. And then we just Forest Breath ourselves again. And then we attack. Now, it sucks because now it seems like we're playing around Leafeon EX a whole bunch. And I haven't really had much time to try and build up the base Leafeon, which is what I kind of want. But this does keep us alive and gives us a couple more options, I suppose, because now we get to attack again for 70 before he kills us. And I get to build up the Leafeon to be a finisher, in case 70 damage here on Leafeon EX won't be enough. And it kind of forces them to have another Pokemon to actually, yeah, use Big Beat. There we go. They can't Big Beat and then swap and use it again unless they had another Celesteela or another Pokemon that had one energy. Retreat. Interesting. I mean, doesn't hurt us. Leaf Cape the Leafeon just in case they were trying to find a red. Forest Breath. Leafeon. Energy Leafeon. I don't even think I want a Sabrina, should I? Actually, Sabrina seems good here. I kill the Pheromosa, guaranteed. And again, it puts him in a spot where he can't use Big Beat and use Big Beat again because he needs to put another Pokemon down that has one retreat cost or find their other Celesteela. They won't be able to Big Beat, go to the back Celesteela and retreat off of it because it's a 4 retreat cost. So they desperately need that second Celesteela or at least another Buzz with another Lusamine in hand. Alright, they got another Buzz. Now they can technically use Big Beat twice if they have a Lusamine. Oh, snap. They might have Sabrina in hand. And if they have Sabrina, that means they can just kill my Leafeon, right? Let's go Leafeon here. We don't have red in the deck. Forest Breath. I don't even want to do the math right now to find out. Professor's Research. Right now we're doing, I think, 80 damage, 90. We're doing 90 damage. Not lethal, unfortunately. 90 damage. Uh-oh. Whew. Well, good news is they can't Sabrina and Lusamine in the same turn. Right? That's the, like, good news. Gonna go ahead and Solar Beam. However, they could technically Sabrina, Celesteela, swap to the Buzz in the back, and then retreat off the Buzz with 2 energy. So Sabrina still kills us. Moment of truth. Do they retreat off Buzz? Because if so, they probably have Sabrina. They don't have any energy in the discard, so they can't use to me. They would just retreat for 2 energy and then attack for... What? Alright. We got Cyrus, and what better way to finish this game than with Leafeon base? Even without Cyrus, we're doing how much damage right now? 130 damage? We ramped up. We don't even need Cyrus. Let's Eevee bag this. Effect 1. 140 damage? Leafeon, dude. The new base Leafeon, 1 energy. We had how much energy? 6? That's literally just 6 energy. No superior needed. And we were able to ramp up and do 140 damage to one shot of Buzz. That's crazy. No red in the deck needed. That's absolutely crazy. The ramp. That was quick. Green is officially back. So we had win conditions there. Our Leafeon was ramping up because our Leafeon EX was tanky in the front and had survivability. We had Cyrus. We had Leafeon. We had multiple win conditions, I want to say. How's it going, Kage? We're back. We had relatives in town, so I wasn't actually able to stream as much as I wanted to. And it was the end of the expansion, so there really wasn't much to show off for the last remaining cards. But new expansion dropped, so we are back again, trying out all the new Eevee decks. I guess you could say we have at least 10 decks we can make, or 8 decks we can make, because there's 8 evolutions. So we'll try and make at least 1 deck for every single evolution. Flareon is definitely my most anticipated deck to run, but we only have a single Flareon, so I think we'll try out some of the other decks for now. Just got 2 crown rares. Yo, nice, Shelby. Congrats. Just got an Eevee immersive. Yo, dub. All right, we're going second. And we have Leafeon EX. I think in this deck that we're playing right now, technically speaking, going first is a good thing, because we get to evolve and then we get to build up that energy on Leafeon in the back if I really wanted to. But I will say going second means that we have the option to attack for 70 damage, and then everything else can be used to build up the Leafeon in the back. So there's options here, you know what I mean? There's definitely some options. All right, double Eevee. Let's go ahead and collect. The worst he can do to me right now is using Sabrina, because then I lose some tempo. But even if he does use Sabrina, it's okay. We have 1 energy on this. I'll just build up the base Leafeon. So I'm not even afraid of Sabrina in this deck, because we can just build up more energy on the base Leafeon early. This is also another deck I want to try out. A Sweets Relay Cream Pokemon deck. I don't know why he wouldn't just put 1 energy on the one in the front. Oh, it's because this one has more HP, right? I was going to say, because they both do the same exact thing. Sweets Relay. Oh, Giant Cape. Little does he know, we have an Eevee bag. 2 of them, which allows us to do 10 extra damage, which is perfect lethal against Swirlex. Dude, Eevee bag is actually insane, man. I wasn't a big fan at first because I was like, it's only really good for Eevee decks, which is technically true, right? It's only going to be good for Eevee decks. But still, Eevee bag is kind of crazy when you think about it, especially with all these Eevee decks running around. We got Leafeon. Let's go ahead and just evolve the back Leafeon. Why not? And now the big surprise. Eevee bag. First effect for 10 damage. The immediate concede. He's like, all right, I'm out. Yo, we'll take it, man. I really wish we could get another gold Eevee bag, because this is going to be great. Eevee is becoming one of my favorite Pokemon now. Whew. Gotta love the instant concede. Eevee. Grass deck has a lot of support, sustain. Yeah, you got Leaf Cape, you got Erica, you know. Pull 2 crowns. You kind of wish the Eevee EX was the crown card. I mean, the Eevee EX being the immersive is okay with me. I think I'm alright with that. Rainbow Sylveon and Flareon. What are the rainbow cards in the game for the new expansion? It's Snorlax, Dragonite, Primarina. What are the other ones? Rainbow Sylveon. Is there a new Rainbow Leafeon or no? I'm assuming it's just the EXs. Never mind. Can we see the Eevee animation? You missed it. I can show you. Have I played against any Buzz or Soul Galeo? We just got done going up against a Buzzwole deck, Kage. We literally just won. We won with this deck. We did perfect lethal damage. You just fought a Snorlax deck with my Leafeon deck. You did 220 damage with base Leafeon. Absolutely insane, man. I also forgot to add an Iono in this deck, but I think we're fine. We haven't really needed it. Anyways, we are going first against a Type Null Primarina EX deck. I think the new Primarina. Going first isn't that bad, especially if we can find a Leafeon EX. Because if we can find a Leafeon EX, we can start ramping up the back Leafeon. The base Leafeon, so to say. So let's go ahead and put Eevee down. No X speeds in the deck, sadly. I can't use Leaf Cape just yet because it's only good for Leaf Pokemon. So we'll enter and we'll wait for now. I think finding a Professor's Research is going to be the best thing we can do. So we can try and find Leafeon EX. That, or we're just going to bite for 30. And biting for 30 doesn't really help us. Come on. Ooh, Professors. Good start. Okay. Leafeon EX. Base Leafeon. This is when I gotta stop and think. Do we want to do base Leafeon in the front? You know what? I'm crazy enough to just do it. Because I'm gonna Leaf Cape it and then I'm gonna Eevee bag to heal. And that'll put us above the death threshold from the enemy. It's only 30 damage. It's not the greatest. It's not the latest. But we'll try and make it work, right? Who knows? Maybe they're bricking on finding a supporter. Or their Soul Valley. Alright, they got their Soul Valley. Maybe their 2 cards in hand isn't a supporter card. Pause. It's not. Alright, top decking an Erica would be good. Frick. It's okay. Let's still Professor's Research. Oh, Erica came after. Okay. So putting extra energy on Leafeon means we're doing 50 damage. We're still dead. We're still dead. Call me crazy. All right. Call me crazy. But I think I'm just going to attack here. Because if they didn't pull a supporter, what are the odds they pull a supporter the next turn, right? They're bricking. I'm going to assume they don't pull one. And they're only going to do 50 damage. Let's go! Ooh, the big. All right, so I can kill for 50 and I can heal. Put 1 energy on Leafeon. And I think I heal again. Yeah, because Primarina EX I think is doing 80 damage. If I'm not mistaken. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. This expansion is brand new, so I don't remember. But I think Primarina for 2 energy does 80 damage, right? So I want to heal. It was either 70 or 80, but either way, we should live at 90. It was 80. Okay. So we did make the right play by... Yeah, we did make the right play by healing there. We lived, which is good. And now, this is my idea, right? This is the idea that I have. I am going to swap. And then put energy here and force breath. And I'm just gonna attack for 70. Because for 1, he can't kill my Leafeon. And for 2, I get to build double energy on the Leafeon in the back the next turn. So I go back up to 3 energy. Which means that we do 70 damage on the Leafeon in the back. Which turns into 90 damage when I'm ready to actually finally kill. Alright, the reason why I didn't evolve was because I was waiting for this. So if I do 70, I still don't have enough. I am going to Forest Breath. Should I just Forest Breath the Leafeon? And then I'm gonna go all in. If I can't one-shot Primarina, I think I go all in. So energy, retreat, Leafeon, Forest Breath, energy again, and then end turn. We need 10 energy on Leafeon. Technically 9. 9 energy on Leafeon here in order to one-shot a Primarina. Or 100 damage. Ooh. So far, we're doing 100 damage, 110. Not enough yet to kill the Primarina. What if I Sabrina and they throw in Sylveon and then my Leafeon goes in and I'm doing 110? Let's try this. Wait, Sabrina does nothing. What am I talking about? Because I still need to kill the other Poplio. What am I doing? I think I just cooked myself. I think we're dead. I think I just cooked myself. I'm not gonna lie. In my head, I was thinking I had 2 Sabrinas in the deck, but we don't. But I don't see any other way I could have won because Primarina has too much healing. Arida, Lily. I need to get... Would I have been able to get to 9 energy in time? 6, 7. No, I would have been at 7. I would be doing 150 damage by the time Primarina kills. 150 with no red in the deck. Yeah, I'd be at 7 energy. I still wouldn't have enough. Dang, this Pokemon, dude. I could have attacked with the EX and cleaned up with the baby, though, right? No, they have too much healing in this deck. They have, they're most likely running double Lily, double, Arida. The water energy healing. So even if I did 70, and I take them down from 180 to 110. Wait, are they not running double? Wait, they might not have been running double Lily, double Arida. I guess I could have called their bluff. Right? I guess we could have called their bluff. Well, this only puts us at 100 and we're at exact lethal. I guess maybe we could have been fine. 150 would have been exact lethal then, if they didn't have any healing. I thought for sure they'd be running double Lily, 2 Aridas, but I guess not. Interesting. Yeah, because we're going to make a Primarina deck, and I think we're running max healing. And basically try to make Primarina unkillable, right? Dare I say we could run Primarina in an 18 trainer deck. 18 trainer Primarina? Wouldn't be 18 trainer, but you know what I mean, right? Primarina plus Hal plus Rare Candy plus Arida plus Lily plus Giant Cape. You'd basically be unkillable. Because you're able to attack every single time on curve. Yeah, I guess I should have just banked on them not having any healing. That's my bad. Is there a Primarina EX? There is a new card, Primarina EX. I think the deck that I make, I'm just going to do Primarina EX, which is 6 Pokemon. So it's a 14 trainer Primarina with double Rare Candy, double Arida, double Lily, double Giant Cape. Like all the healing you can think of. And then you basically just don't die. Got a gold Eevee bag off the first pack. Let's go. Pog. Alright, we're going second, which means we're able to draw a card, which I think drawing is better than doing damage. So we'll go ahead and put the Eevee, base Eevee in the front, and then the Eevee EX is in the back. Go ahead and end turn. And we're going up against Giratina EX with Darkrai. Hey, look. New expansion, day 1, it doesn't matter. People are still gonna run Giratina Darkrai. I do think, though, we have an advantage. Darkrai is weak to grass, right? I feel like this deck technically has the advantage. So we'll have to wait and see. They're weak to grass. We can damage Giratina in the front. Right? Do some hefty numbers, I think. Broken Space Bellow. Let's go ahead and Professors. They built energy on the front, so I want to kind of keep that in the front. Let's go ahead and draw a card. We need Leafeon EX. We desperately need Leafeon EX. If not, I think I just evolve the front to a Leafeon base and do 50 damage and start swinging in. Rocky Helmet. Me without a Guzma in the deck. Leafeon EX. No Leafeon EX. Okay. So let's pause and think. Should I evolve and attack? Or should I just build up a back Pokemon and keep drawing more cards? I could technically build up the back Pokemon, which could essentially be a Leafeon. I think we do that. We just build the back and keep drawing. So I'm going to go ahead, Leafeon on the back, energy here, and I'm going to go ahead and draw a card. Drawing shouldn't proc Rocky Helmet because we're not doing any damage. So we'll live at 40 HP. I'm going to hold on to my healing items in my cape for now, and then just see what they do. Ideally, it'd be nice if we can find a Leafeon EX, because then I can Erica Leaf Cape and still swing in and attack. Broken Space Bellow puts them at 3, so they are in one-shot or attack range. We got the other Leafeon. Sadly, no dice. I think the only thing I can do right here is probably Sabrina. And then I'll Leafeon. Sadly, he'll be able to do 100 damage to me, but I can at least do 70 damage back to him, right? That's the play. Leafeon, 70 damage. I'll be able to do another 70 next turn unless he heals. And if he retreats, I can Cyrus and still do 70 and kill. The problem is, how do we deal with the Giratina? He already ramped up. The Giratina is at 3 energy. Hitting for 130 every single turn. I think we're cooked, to be honest. This has got to be a Leafeon EX. I think we're cooked. Yeah. I put 1 energy on Leafeon. I do 50 damage. And then 70. We're still dead. trying to see if there's a way we can win this. And I don't see a way we win. Leafeon came way too late. Giratina one-shots. I need to draw my Leaf Cape. Sucks that I couldn't put Leaf Cape on the Eevee EX the turn before. Come on, Leaf Cape. Alright, we're dead. Yeah, it sucks that I wasn't able to use Leaf Cape because I needed to wait to evolve. Maybe they make a mistake? Question mark? Maybe they don't energy on Darkrai? Would I try a Dragonite EX deck? Yeah, Dragonite EX is on the list. So far, my list is Flareon, Dragonite, Primarina, Sylveon, which we did, Snorlax, Galvantula with Volkner, Mimikyu, Incineroar with Howl, and Decidueye with Howl. Leave Cape on Eevee, and you can always evolve later and get the boost. Oh, actual? Can you Leaf Cape early? I've never actually tried to use Leaf Cape early on a Pokemon that's not a Leaf Pokemon. Could I actually have done Leaf Cape on my Eevee EX, and then I technically could have lived that turn? Because then if I lived, I think we could have actually killed. Leaf Cape can be used, however, it won't add the XP. Oh, so I could have just popped it early. Dang, I had no idea. All right, let's do it again. Do you think we need Iono in the deck? Or Pokemon Com? Yay, nay? Or do you think we're good here so far? Kind of want to try Shiinotic, regular Sylveon. It's a shame, it's so frail. Pokemon Com over the Pokeballs. I think the Pokeballs are fine because Pokeballs help thin your deck so you're not drawing into basic Pokemon. Oh, Eevee animation, my bad. Very cute. Drop one Eevee and one Leaf. We're gonna keep trying for now. let's see if we can get a couple more good games in, and then we'll switch and do Primarina. All right, we're going first, so I think we want to it doesn't really matter who we pop down while going first. So we'll just pop down both, end turn. Oh snap, Eevee versus Eevee. They're running Leaf as well. Interesting. Professor's Research. Another Eevee. I don't want to Leaf Cape the front, because what are the odds they continuous steps roll 3 heads in a row and then my Eevee in the front dies? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold on to it. We're gonna pause for now. If they don't land any continuous steps, I think we evolve the front. We evolve into base Leafeon and we just attack for 30 damage, I think. Oh, they're running Leafeon EX Celebi. That's 1 heads. That's 2. That's 3. I called it, dude. I said I'm not going to put Leaf Cape on the front Eevee because they could technically roll 3 heads. What happens? They roll 3 heads. You can't make this up, man. That's wild. That is actually insane. How? How did they manage to pull that off? Absolutely nutty, man. Absolutely wild. Well, they can do 70 damage to us, which I guess kills us, right? But we do have Erica to keep us alive. Solar Beam incoming. All right, Erica keeps us alive, thankfully. Keep on ramping up. I really want to save the other Eevee for Leafeon EX, but they could technically Sabrina us, which would suck. Do I need to Eevee bag here? Probably not yet. Let's just Leaf Blast and wait. Next turn we do 70 damage. Ocean. If only I had Guzma. Guzma could have removed the Leaf Cape, drop him back down. I think we could have had lethal next turn. 20, 40, 60, 70, 80. We'd be doing 80 damage. All right, we got the other Eevee. We got the Leafeon EX. We're only doing 50 damage, 70. Not that good. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just swap here. Believe it or not, I think we do that. And I put 1 energy on Leafeon just to keep options open and end turn. We need another Leaf Cape or a Poke Center Lady. Okay, Poke Center Lady is good. It's good, but it's not good. Because they could technically swing in for 6 times and they need 2 heads and they win. We're doing 50 damage. 20, 40, 60, 80, 90. I'm doing 100 damage on Leafeon in the back. I think I still attack. And then I'll Eevee bag. Effect 2. Trying to see if we can find the other Leafeon EX, because if we can find the other Leafeon EX, we can evolve it, and we'll be back at full HP 140. Of course, if they have a Cyrus, we're cooked. Erica puts him at 90. Ooh. Do we get enough energy? 20, 40, 60, 80. Oh, I think we can win this. As long as they don't have Sabrina. Energy. Energy. We're doing 80 plus 10, 90. That's exact lethal. Let's go ahead and retreat. I'm going to evolve this now because we have a clear win condition. Just in case they Sabrina and they don't have Cyrus. And then we Leaf Blast for 90. Perfect lethal. And now, if they put in Celebi and kill my front Leafeon without using Cyrus to kill the Leafeon EX, I can Sabrina them and kill their Eevee in the back, who has 60 HP. That's our win condition. That's their way. But if they evolve it, then we're kind of cooked. And if they Cyrus, we're cooked. They need to attack. They need to just attack. Come on. Take it. Take it. We'll take it. We'll take it, man. Woo! No Cyrus, no evolution. Doesn't matter how much energy you have with Celebi. The Leafeon variant is better. Leafeon EX. Let's go ahead. Sabrina. This is why every deck needs a Sabrina and a Cyrus. It's just too good, man. And he turned off his phone. Sabrina, the utility with Cyrus and Sabrina is too good to pass up. It's always a staple in every deck. Most decks. Some decks don't need it if you're running like Greninja or Decidueye. You can snipe any opponent on the field, but 9 times out of 10, you always want to have that Sabrina Cyrus. That was a close one. The opponent threw by putting down the bench Eevee. True. They should have just kept Celebi. I think the reason why they put it down was because they were afraid if I Sabrina early, I'd hit their Celebi. And their Celebi was like their one that was ramping up. So they wanted to have another Pokemon just in case. You know? Which is a fair play. But I'd rather, if they were playing off of that, I'd rather assume that the opponent wouldn't have a Sabrina early versus they're definitely going to have a Sabrina later in the game. As the game goes on and cards get drawn, Sabrina's going to happen late game versus early game. More times than not. Been running Flareon with Moltres instead of the other Flareon, and it's pretty quick with X speeds and the ability Combust. I unfortunately did not get another Flareon, so I won't be able to play Flareon today. Alright, we're going first. We got Eevee EX in the front against their Eevee. Oh, Umbreon! This is cool. It's nice to always see that we're going up against other different Eevees out in the wild, right? So Umbreon is what we're going up against. We got Eevee bag. We got literally nothing else we can play this turn. So we're just gonna Leaf Cape and end turn. Now, if we can find one of the 2 Pokeballs or one of the 2 base Eevees, we can start building energy, I think, right? Oh, no, I can't. It has to be one of the Leaf Pokemon. I can only build energy on a Leaf Pokemon, so even if I find an Eevee this turn, I still can't build it. I'd have to wait until I can evolve it. Wait, they're going Eevee with Giratina. And he's going Eevee with draw a card, which means it won't even work because he needs to Broken Space Bellow. Very interesting. Alright. Well, this sucks. Again, we have 11 cards, 2 Pokeballs, 3 base Pokemon. We have 5 out of 11 cards and a Professor's Research. 5 out of 11 to draw just 1 Eevee so we can start building energy on it. Come on, game. Come on, game. Give us just 1. Please, give us just 1 Eevee and we can start building it. It's a Sylveon. I said Umbreon, I think, right? Umbreon is dark. I think Espeon is what I was thinking in my head. Good news is it'll take more hits to kill us. Ooh, we got the Pokeball. Nice. All right. So bench energy will go to the back Pokemon. Because we can't Forest Breath the back Pokemon, right? Watch. Forest Breath only works for front Pokemon because it's Leaf. So bench energy can go to the back. I'm gonna go ahead and I could technically Eevee bag and kill the Sylveon twice. But what are the odds they double Eevee bag and red? Or 1 Eevee bag and red? Should I try and heal to play it safe? Because if they attack, they can't build up the other Giratina anyways. And the other Pokemon can't one-shot my Leafeon. So I think I'm going to play it safe in Eevee bag to heal. Because now they can't red. Red will do 90, and then the other ones will do whatever. So we're good to go. And then we Solar Beam. Sylveon can only do 70 damage. Leafeon has 90 HP. So unless they double Eevee bag for the Leafeon, we're good. And as long as I can just find one more giant cape, we're okay. Oh, they have Espeon. Uh-oh. And they Guzmud. No, don't tell me they have double Eevee bag. With Guzma, they had everything in hand. They had double Eevee. I should have double Eevee bagged as well to heal. All right, fair play. In all honesty, fair play. That's my bad. I did not think that they'd have a Guzma with double Eevee bag when they only had like 3 cards in hand. So, fair play. They used up every single one of their cards to make that happen. How much damage is Espeon doing? Espeon is scary. Sylveon is scarier. I think we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. No, we're not. We might be able to live So Espeon is doing 20 for each energy attached to all of my opponent's Pokemon, which means at 90 HP on Eevee, if I lose one energy intentionally here, I go to what? 20, 40, 60. It'll do 60 damage. I think we're good. Even if I Eevee bag and heal, still 60 damage on the back. Alright, I'm gonna bite. No Eevee bag yet. I might need it for the 10 extra damage. So now we've removed an evolution, which means Sylveon is not doing 100 damage anymore. And Espeon can't one-shot. Because Espeon only does 60 damage. So we're okay for now. Aw, they had Cyrus. It didn't matter if I Eevee bag and heal. They still kill. They're doing 70 damage, and I'd heal back up to 60. I had to try and hold that Eevee bag in case I needed it to one-shot one of their Pokemon in the front line. All right, let's try one more game with this. Technically, double Eevee bag could have kept us alive, but I did not expect him to draw the perfect hand with double Eevee bag of his own with Guzma to remove my Leaf Cape. Let's try and get one more good win, and then we'll do Primarina. All right, we're going second against Litten. I think we're cooked. Fire weakness is not going to be up our alley at all. And they have Rocky Helmet, which sucks. Because energy advantage doesn't really do us much, right? I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't. Ah, screw it. I'll do the 30. What's the worst he could do to me, right? Actually, he could kill us right here. If he has Rare Candy, Incineroar, and Howl in hand, he does perfect lethal when we die. There goes the Rare Candy. There goes the Incineroar. Does he have Howl, the trainer? Because that means he does 60 damage plus Burn, which does 80 damage. Oh, thankfully he does not have Howl. We almost threw. I'm not gonna lie. We almost just threw. All right, let's Eevee EX. Cleanse the burn. We're not out yet. We're still going to be taking quite a bit of damage, but I'm going to go ahead and Erica this. I'm going to hold on to the Eevee bag. He can't one-shot me, so I'm going to Solar Beam. Because I could technically surprise him and do 80 damage next turn, Eevee bag, and kill him if he doesn't heal. And I don't need the healing plus 20 just yet. Poke Center lady gets him healed up. All right, we need a base Pokemon. Any other bench Pokemon, and we can come back and win. Come on, come on. No. All right, well, he's doing 140 damage. And I can't heal that, so... GG, you win, Chief. GG, you win. Not much we can do. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be winning any fire decks. Technically, we could have one if we did pull a base Pokemon. 2 Pokeballs. 3 other base Pokemon. And we had Leafeon. We would have been able to do 50 damage, I think, just now. On the next turn. All right, let's try and get one more good win with this Leafeon deck. And then I think we'll do Primarina. We'll try Primarina. I'm also thinking maybe a Mimikyu Espeon could be a good deck. What do you guys think? There is no Espeon EX in the game, I don't think, right? Alright, we're going second. Against a Snorlax, which I guess may or may not be good, depending. Snorlax can't two-shot us because we have Leaf Cape. Going second means we're able to actually draw a card, which is good. I guess this is fine. Leaf Cape or Eevee Bag means that we can two-shot him and surprise him if he doesn't want to heal. Or I can just one-shot the Oricorio instead. We have options right now. Alright, so I will go ahead and just pop the Eevee down. Sabrina makes us lose tempo, sadly. I am going to just draw. Actually, you know what? Let's just Sabrina. And then I'm just gonna draw. Let's just do that. Let's do it early before they put down other Pokemon, because now they have to use an energy to actually switch off of Oricorio. And we get a guaranteed kill on it. We don't get a guaranteed kill. I'm forgetting that we are literally playing EX and this is Oricorio. Oh, man. Alright, talk about a big blunder. Talk about one of the biggest blunders. Now, thankfully, I can just Leafeon and evolve, and it's still all good, right? But that is definitely a scary thing to look at. I'm gonna go ahead and Leaf Cape this too. Dang, okay. Saved by the base Leafeon, to be fair with you. I was thinking, oh yeah, Leafeon EX can just clean up and kill. No problem. Alright, they conceded. Because there's no way they can build up energy and attack or go to Snorlax, then I'll be able to attack it back. It was no... Yeah, there was no way. Oricorio will always be a pain. True. Alright, let's do just one more game. Win or lose. Win or lose, let's just do one more, I guess. And then we'll switch it up. Yeah, it's been a while since I've gone up against an Oricorio, so I was mad confused. Yeah, even Eevee EX can't kill it. We're going second again, which means we get to draw a card guaranteed. And we're going up against a Weedle. Beedrill? Beedrill, Rare Candy kind of deck, I guess. We can technically one-shot the Weedle if it doesn't evolve on their next turn, right? Alright, so we're going to go ahead and draw a card no matter what. Let's go ahead and Pokeball. They can't attack with one energy, can they? For Beedrill? I don't think so. I'm going to hold on to the Leaf Cape just for now, and then we'll go ahead and collect. Because I don't know if we want to put Leaf Cape on the back or the front. Oh, we got double, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the most they can do is go into their stage 1. But they're going into stage 2. And they're doing 80 damage, and we have 90 HP. So it's safe to say that we do live, and I can start swinging in and attacking. But they're going to be removing 1 energy per turn, which means it's kind of counter synergy to my Leafeon. Best case scenario would be, can we find a Leafeon EX to build the back? Nope, just another Eevee EX. Alright, options, ideas. Should we build the back or just evolve the front? I think we're dead. I want to say we're dead. Even if I build the back, I'm only able to do 50 damage. And they kill the front already. Yeah. I think this might be our worst matchup, to be fair with you. Let's double Leaf Cape. Hit for 50. Get some damage on the board. Maybe I'll just hit for 30 next turn. And build the back if possible. Or not. Maybe I won't be able to attack at all. I think I'm gonna swing in just one more time. If I had like another Leafeon in my hand, I'd build the back, but we have nothing else right now. Professor's Research. $80. We're living. Pokeball doesn't help, but it does thin our deck. Takes it from 9 to 8. Whew, man. Poke Center lady forces them to attack with Beedrill and not Buzz with the punch. I think I'm cooked. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm cooked. 8 cards, no Professor's Research. I think I'm gonna start building the back now and pray we get a Leafeon EX maybe. Hitting for 30 again, puts him down to 60, but I don't know if that's really doing much. Top decking a Professor's Research would be very good. Nice. Leafeon double. Let's not pass up the opportunity. Attack for 70. Assuming they don't have red, I can swap to the other Leafeon, but I need another giant cape. Oh, we lost our giant cape. Never mind. Team Rocket Grunt. Very unfortunate. I guess Team Rocket Grunt doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's stop and think. I am going to go ahead, Leaf Energy on this attack. I think that's the play. Forest Breath. Leafeon. Energy. Retreat. Go to the other Leafeon. Forest Breath again on ourselves. Energy. Save the Eevee bag. And a Solar Beam. I don't know. I mean, we got our Sabrina back, but we needed that. Let's see. Professor's research would get me my Eevee bags. Would Eevee bags help me? Technically, yes. If I pull both of them, I can heal for 40. That's 130, and I get to go to my Leafeon. If I evolve in the other Leafeon, I mean, no reason not to evolve it right now. If I evolve this one and put double energy on it and attack, I think that's probably the play. Base Leafeon and attack for 50 after using Professor's research. Because if they use a Cyrus, I'm dead anyways, no? So I think we just Professor's research and attack the Buzz. There goes our double Eevee bag. Last card is a Cyrus. Forest Breath. I needed to heal again. Ooh, but we didn't have any time. Because if they Cyrus, we're dead. Or if they Sabrina, we're dead. Cyrus, and it doesn't matter. But Sabrina, technically, we're still dead. Maybe they're not running Sabrina or Cyrus in the deck. I guess they're not. No Sabrina or Cyrus in the deck, but we have our own Cyrus, which means we win. Let's go ahead and heal. 70 damage. So now if they do have Sabrina, we still live because I can just put in my Leafeon. No. Okay, so they didn't have Cyrus. They didn't have Sabrina. They had double Iono in the deck. I don't know about running double Iono, to be honest, over the big, strong utility Cyrus and Sabrina. I feel like, if anything, run just one Iono, but at least have a Sabrina or a Cyrus. Having both is very strong, obviously, but yeah. I guess after this game, the opponent will definitely put a Cyrus or a Sabrina in their deck. Right? Finish it off. Leaf Blast, 70. We'll take it. Not bad. Kind of a rocky start, but pivoting off of the Leafeon EXs definitely helped us. All right. So let's talk about the Leafeon deck now. And speaking of Iono in the deck, you could theoretically throw an Iono in this deck in particular, or a Pokemon Communication. Maybe get rid of the Pokemon Center Lady if you want as a wild card. But we're running the basic Eevee lineup with 2 Eevees, base Eevees, 2 Eevee EXs, 2 Eevee bags, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 Professor's Research. I feel like that's going to be a staple for most, like all of the Eevee evolution decks out there. And then after you've finished adding those 5 cards to your deck, I do like Sabrina Cyrus as another staple for 12 cards. Since this is a Leaf deck with Leafeon, we're running 2 Giant Capes, 2 base Leafeons, 2 Leafeon EXs, because it can help build up energy on base Leafeon, and Erica so we can heal, because it's a grass deck, Leaf deck, and then a Pokemon Center Lady. I think Pokemon Center Lady could be a flex card. You could kick her out and put in like Guzma to remove Pokemon tools from the opponent. Maybe throw in an Iono in case you think you're going to brick, etc., etc. But this is the Leafeon deck, pure Leafeon deck. Did pretty well. We went up against some pretty good contenders out there. Obviously, if you're going up against like an Incineroar, you're just going to get smoked. Quite literally, you're going to get burned. Fire is not a good matchup for you on this deck. Maybe not even the Espeon is a good matchup, because Espeon can technically do a lot of damage to you as well. But other than that, some pretty good matches, good fun. How did I get all the cards already? I don't have all the cards. We ended up getting 2... We got 2 immersive Eevee EXs, 1 gold Eevee bag, but that was pretty much it. We do have the full art Eevee collect, which I think is really good. So I think running the Eevee collect, the new one, and draw a card could kind of help you not having Iono or Pokemon Com in the deck, because you're able to draw cards if you do start with this, so it seems good. Leafeon. Now, we don't have that many cards. Like, we got a lot of the full arts, which is nice. You got to understand, it's a very small pack. It's a very small pack. So most of the time when we were actually summoning, we were getting a lot of duplicates. How's the experience so far? Something's going to be meta overpowered. I think Incineroar is a lot stronger now because of Howl, trainer card. Alright, so I think we're going to try Primarina. There's no Jolteon EX, right? I'm trying to think about all the cards that are EXs. Dragonite EX seems so freaking good. Especially Dragonite EX with Snorlax, the new Snorlax. And letting new Snorlax just be a tank in the front if you can. How's the new expansion so far? I think it's fine. What kind of Sylveon did I play before? I'll show you the Sylveon deck before we move on to the new one. This was the Sylveon deck. Most of the Eevee decks we play are going to have the same exact cards in it. It's going to have the same 10 cards. Double Eevee EX, 2 Eevee bags, 2 Pokeballs, 2 research. That's 10 cards right there. 10 cards out of your 20. And then I like to throw in a Sabrina Cyrus because it's always good for utility, so 12. 12 cards are always going to be the same. The rest of the cards are going to be up to you. Do you run double? Usually I run 2 copies of the non-EX and then 2 copies of the EX version. So for Flareon in the future, I'm going to be running base Flareon and then Flareon EX, for example. And then the other cards down here are like interchangeable. Penny, I added Penny because I think this was like the first deck we played and it's just kind of like a meme troll deck. Or not a troll deck, but just a meme card. Funny enough, it did work out in our favor. We were able to draw so many cards with Penny because we kept taking their professor's research. So I'd say big plus. Dragonite, Primarina, Sylveon, Flareon. Plus Eevee EX. Okay. So I think it's either Dragonite or Primarina I want to try out. What do you think? I'm thinking Primarina, because I think Primarina would be easy to build. Two Cannon, Dragonite with Ilema and Lily. So for Dragonite, this is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. Snorlax EX. At the end of your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, heal 20 damage. Combo that with leftovers, and you have a very tanky Pokemon in the front. And then when it's about to die, Ilema to bring it back. And by the time you Ilema to bring it back, surely your bench Dragonite, that only needs 3 energy, by the way, is able to attack for 180, which can kill and knock out any single Pokemon that the opponent is running. Now, yes, you can't kill Oricorio, but we haven't really seen any Oricorios today. Out of the 2.5 hours we played, we've only seen Oricorio one time. Yeah, Dragonite EX can technically one-shot any Pokemon. It's crazy. I guess you could also argue and say Primarina. If I run Primarina deck, like a 16 trainer Primarina, we can't kill Oricorio with this deck either. And I would have to throw in something else on the side. Berry does not work with the new Snorlax, no. Berry says Snorlax. It would say it would have to read Snorlax EX to be counted as an option. It'll specify. That's why Hal, the new trainer, says during this turn, attacks used by your Decidueye EX, Cineroar EX, or Primarina EX do plus 30. Alright, so even though we know Oricorio is a hard counter to Primarina, should we still just make a 16 trainer Primarina deck? Should we still just run a 16 trainer Primarina EX? Or should I throw in like a base Primarina? I really don't want to build, I mean, it's one Pokemon, right? What are the odds? Blade. Primarina Greninja. Maybe this one? 20 damage, turn 1. Into 80 damage. 100 damage could be a good amount. I'd go with this one. Double rare candy, a singular Pokeball if we're running 18 trainer. Would that be a good deck? Technically speaking, if we are going up against a Oricorio, I can choose not to evolve into the EX. 40 damage is still 40 damage, and we have Giant Cape, which puts us at 110 HP, and we have Arida to heal us. So we can still survive against an Oricorio. We still have stage 1 evolutions. So it's basically Popplio, double Primarina EX, double rare candy, 1 Pokeball because we only have 1 other Pokemon to look for. Giant Capes, Research, double Lily for max heal on stage 2. But if we don't make it to stage 2 and I need healing, we have Arida and Pokecenter Lady. Pokecenter Lady for status effects and to, I guess, wake us up. Guzma to remove stuff from them. Iono in case we brick. It's got everything, man. Any objections? Any ideas? Rocky Helm or a Barb instead of the Giant Cape. Oh, I forgot about Hal. The new trainer. Should I throw in double Hal or just one? Yeah, Rocky Helmet or Barb. So Hal reads Primarina EX can do plus 30. And if we're on Primarina EX, we're most likely going to be doing... I mean, we're going to be ramping up, right? 40, 80, 100. I don't think I really need double Hal. Since we're going to have survivability more times than not, we don't really need to worry about one-shotting. Maybe I just go one Hal. I don't know what to get rid of for the one Hal, though. Do I think Penny will be bad? I don't want to throw Penny in this deck. Penny will be really good, I think, in, say, like a Sylveon deck. But maybe not. Who knows? Because you could draw a card that you just can't use the effect of. Throw in a Misty as well? No, we don't need Misty in this deck. What to get rid of? I could get rid of Poke Center Lady, but if I get put to sleep and I can't wake up, I'm dead, right? Which would suck. Or if I'm going up against like a poison deck and they finally applied it and they got nine Legos and stuff like that, I can't cleanse it. I'd have to just try and out heal it. I could maybe get rid of Poke Center Lady. There could be an argument to try and get rid of just one Lily. Because at the end of the day, I still have Erida to heal. Lily is a 60 big beefy heal though. But I still have Erida, and I'm still able to heal for 60 with the healing here too. So I mean, maybe I just do that, one of each. Seems good. I'm so scared of stealing a Looker. Nah, no one's gonna be playing Looker. So we have 3 healing cards, technically. I guess not as much healing as I thought, but Primarina can heal herself anyways. Realistically, I'd like to have double Potion and double Lily. I can't see myself getting rid of a Sabrina Cyrus, though. Sabrina Cyrus could be really good. I feel like I don't need Hal, but because I'm in a Primarina deck, I just want to try Hal out. I think this is fine. I think it's fine. All right, we ready? New box tomorrow. What, new Pokemon box? Alright, this is the Primarina deck. Let's try it out. You always have a Pokemon Center Lady to get rid of conditions. Yeah, it's good to have. It's like having Guzma. At least one Guzma. All right, we're going first. Poplio's going down. Let's enter. They got the Snorlax in the front. That's a cute art. Rainbow Snorlax is pretty cute. Let's go ahead and Professor's Research. We're looking for a rare candy, which we did not find. We'll just throw down the other Poplio. Why not? And then enter. We're still looking for a rare candy, but if we don't find it, we can still just evolve into a Brion. Dang, talk about top deck, right? Rare candy, Primarina. Evolve the back. Actually, let's just wait for now, right? Let's wait one single turn. Because if they Sabrina, I can technically just put energy on Poplio and then swap back to Primarina and still swing in for 40 rather than not be able to do anything. So I'll just wait one single turn. Now, thankfully, because they're running Snorlax EX, Berry does not work. So I get to chill here. All right, now we evolve the back. I'm doing 80 damage. I think I'm gonna Howl as well. Yeah, I'm gonna use Howl right now. Okay, if they use Sabrina now, we're technically screwed. Because I can only attack for, what, 40 damage? And I don't have another Howl? Yeah, there goes the Sabrina. So I theoretically could have held off and not evolve for just one single turn again in case of the Sabrina, right? At the end of the day, I think it's okay, though. Right? Because now we have a Primarina in the back that's primed and ready for 100 damage per turn. I still get to swing in for 40 damage and then another 80 damage. So unless they have more healing items, Snorlax will go down. And I can Lillian heal myself back up anyways after their 130 attack. Alright, I'm okay with them using Ilima because, again, they lose all energy. So it doesn't really mean anything unless they were trying to build a back Pokemon, which they're not building a back Pokemon. Now, if they had like a Giratina, we'd be in trouble. But they didn't have a Giratina. So now I can go ahead and just kill this in the front. Perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and Giant Cape. Pokeball does us nothing, but we'll get it out of our deck for now, just in case they want to try and Mars or red card. Then we'll swing in for 80, one shot. Looking good so far. Now we get to do 100 damage every single turn. Dang, 200 HP. We are stacked right now. Snorlax can't be the only card in their deck. They have to have another Pokemon, right? That they had an idea of building in the back line. There's no way Snorlax was the only card for their main damage. There it goes. I was gonna say, it doesn't make sense for Snorlax to be here. Unless Snorlax was supposed to be the tank, and then they build up something on the back, right? And they concede. Okay. I guess they figure that they don't have another Ilima. I only need one more EX kill. Not bad. The only problem I ran into was the extra energy we had on Primarina. When they do Sabrina, we're kind of stuck. I don't think that means we need to throw a Leaf in the deck, to be fair with you. I think we're still okay with just running what we have. Have I seen the Sweets Relay card? I've seen it. I'm going to add that to the list as well. Sweets Relay deck. I have a list of decks we're going to try out and play over the course of the next, today, tomorrow, Saturday. Sweets Relay is going to be on the list as well. So far, we have Flareon, Dragonite, Primarina, Sylveon, Snorlax, Galvantula, Mimikyu, Incineroar, Decidueye. And I think that's it. Now Sweets Relay. I didn't have Leafeon on the list, but we played Leafeon today. I think we're gonna try and do Primarina here, and then after Primarina, maybe we try and do Dragonite. I want to save Incineroar and Decidueye for like maybe Saturday, because those are old decks, and the only thing new is adding Howl to the deck, and that's it. So it's not really going to be like a brand new deck. We're just adding like one supporter, and that's all. I want to try some like new decks out. You didn't know Barry doesn't work on EX Snorlax? Yeah, probably not. We have a horizontal YouTube stream, Ash, and it has the whole deck list up 24/7. All right, we got Poplio. We're going first. Let's go ahead and Pokeball. It'll be the other Poplio, but I don't think I put it down just yet. think I'm just gonna Giant Cape and end turn. Actually, I guess no reason not to put down the other Poplio. Then I'll end turn. Main reason why is because even if he Sabrina's this turn, I still need just one energy to attack and we're fine. So we'll just do it like this. I kind of think going second in a Primarina deck might be good. You get the energy advantage. Sure, I get to evolve first, but I can't attack with Brion because I have the 2 energy Brion. Maybe I should swap it out for the 1 energy attack, just in case. Yeah, I might have to do that. We'll take a look after this game. He's running fire. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say he probably isn't going to be able to kill me if he's running Flareon, right? I don't think he does 80 damage. Meanwhile, I can evolve and do 40 damage to him. Or hopefully 80 if I can Professor's Research into a rare candy. Okay, Mars. All we need is Primarina EX and a rare candy, which the opponent gave us precisely. This is part of the reason why it feels bad rolling or running or using Mars. Mars and Iono are always like hit or miss. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can just help the opponent out and you won't even know it, which is kind of unfortunate. But I guess in his case, we had like 6 cards in hand, so that was a prime opportunity to use Mars. So fair play on his part. Just unfortunate that we get to swing in here for 80. Let's Giant Cape the bottom guy as well. And that's 1. We got +1. Flareon will be doing 120 damage, I think, because of the weakness. It's going to do 260 damage to us. We need to find an Arida or a Lily or a Howl, and we can win. We can win, right? Oh, wait, no. I forgot it does 20 damage to itself by doing the ability. Oh, we're good. Never mind. I think he just realized, oh, snap, I have to take 20 damage to get that energy from the energy zone. I still would have probably played that game out, but no, it was not going to be in his favor. He goes down to 10 HP, and in order for him to attack again, he has to take an additional 20. Yeah, not looking good for him. Insane luck. All right, what is that? 2-0 so far? All right, 2-0. How many new EXs were added, by the way? We got Snorlax, Dragonite, Primarina, Flareon EX, that's 4. Primarina, Dragonite, Snorlax, Flareon, and then Eevee. Is it just 5? Is it just 5 new EXs? Oh, Sylveon. So Flareon, Sylveon, Eevee. Any other evolution EXs, or was that it? That might have been it. All right, we're going second finally, which is what we wanted. Now we can see how this deck plays with actual energy advantage. Because I think with energy advantage, we should have a tremendous advantage. Because then it doesn't matter if I get rare candy or not, I can slow build. I'm going to Professor's Research. Always double Professors before we use one Iono. Water gun. Sabrina is going to be strong, especially if I can find a Primarina without needing to use Professor's Research, because then I can Sabrina and kill the Magnemite in the back. Ah, dang, they got another Magnemite. I would have to kill just one single Magnemite, never mind. So I think I do need a Professor's Research. The Oricorio. Well, Oricorio lets us kill a Shiinotic and then Sabrina off of the Oricorio. We did find the Primarina. I think I just rare candy. Primarina, double energy, going for the kill. And I Professor's Research as well. We're looking for a Pokeball. Alright, 80 damage. Thankfully, we have a Sabrina in the deck. I'm not too worried about this Oricorio just yet. It's not really posing a threat at the moment. Especially because we have this guy. We have this guy. Brion. We just have to find our basic Pokemon so we can actually start building it. Magnetons. If they don't have the evolution, we get a free Sabrina kill. Come on, end turn. Let's go! Alright. I can't Iono this turn because I want to kill this turn. So I'm going to Sabrina. Next turn, if we don't find our bench Pokemon, I think I have to Iono to try and find a Pokeball or a basic Pokemon. Good news is we can stay alive from Oricorio for a very long time because we have Erida, Pokecenter Lady, etc. And that'll give us time to just build up our Brion in the back. Sadly, we don't have double Sabrina. But Oricorio dies in 2 hits, which is all we need. $70 damage. Lily heals us and buys more time, but I think I did say we were going to Iono, right? So we're gonna go stick with our word, go with our gut. There goes the Pokeball. Nice. That's what we needed. And we have Lily for next turn as well. All right. Poplio. Giant Cape. And we're going to find out and experiment together. We're going to find out if I can heal off of Oricorio with Primarina, even though I can't do any damage. Do we still get the healing effect? Let's find out. We still get the healing. Not bad. Now, we can't attack Oricorio until we find Brion, because we want to make sure we can two-shot it. So we have to let Primarina live in the front. I think Magnezone can technically one-shot Primarina right now, but then they're going to be vulnerable if they do go Magnezone. So they probably stay on Oricorio and attack. Rare candy. Just go ahead and do that. Attack again. Sparkling. Heal another 20. So now the Magneton, or Magnezone in the back, can't one-shot. It can only do, what, 150 damage, I think, with energy weakness? We're looking for just one Brion. Come on. Sabrina. I think they swap and evolve, to be honest. No, not yet. Primarina, another one. Oh, this is not looking good. 4 cards remaining. Brion is still under there. If they have Cyrus, they win the game. And I can't even rare candy and evolve, because then it's technically over. Maybe having double Brion would be better. 2 copies of it. Let's see. What do we get? We got it. A little too late, though. Because now we have to wait until we find healing items. Alright. Now we have Arida and Pokecenter Lady in the deck. 3 cards. If we can find just one of the healing items, I think we win. Preferably Arida. Preferably Arida. No, not how. Oh, if we had found Arida into a how, I think we could have won. Because we attack with Brion. Brion doesn't kill. And then they just swap from Oricorio over to Magnezone. Wait, we can still catch him off guard. Hold on. No, we can still play this out, I think. He can't kill with Oricorio here without red. And if he does switch in and go in with Magnezone. Oh, you lucky dog. Feels bad. I was gonna say, if he did swing in, we can just howl after the fact and then do 130, which I think is lethal. Magnezone has what? 130? Oh, it's 140. Okay, so I would have been dead no matter what then. Howl is only plus 30. Yeah, I needed to find... It took so long to find the Brion. Because now it doesn't matter. They can just switch over. Yeah, they can literally just switch. It doesn't matter at the stage. Rare Candy should be a supporter card. Add double Arida as well. No, I think one Arida is enough. I'm gonna keep the 2 energy Brion as well. No, I think the deck's fine. It's just Oricorio that you go up against. Yes, you're gonna run into a little bit of trouble, but even so, we still managed to almost beat him. We just didn't find our Brion when we needed it. It took like 5 extra turns, or 6 extra turns to find it. I highly doubt you're gonna take 6 extra turns every single time to try and find that Brion that you need. I think our healing was good. It took them a long time to kill us. Alright, we're going second. It's always good to go second in this deck, I think. considering we get the energy advantage and we can start doing 80 damage on Primarina if we can somehow get that rare candy and Primarina in hand. We got Professors. They're going Alolan Diglett. Alolan Dugtrio EX. Haven't seen that card in a long time. They can't do anything to us, right? It's gonna Poplio. Double Poplio, why not? I don't want to run into an issue where I can't find the other Poplio, so we'll just do that. If for some odd reason they Sabrina us, then we have to hope we find rare candy Primarina. We can still hit for 40. No, don't tell me they're running like a 18 trainer Alolan Dugtrio or 16 trainer. Alright, well, I don't want to Iono because that could be helping them out. So I'll just Professor's Research. We did get the rare. Oh, that feels bad. That's it. That's game. That's 80 damage incoming. I'm so sorry, man. Sorry, Diglett. We'll take it. Quick win. The ramp. Rocky Helmet would have won us that game. Honestly, you might be right. There could be an argument to be made to say, hey, maybe we don't need Giant Cape. Just go Rocky Helmet or Barb. And if you go up against a Oricorio, as long as you can out-heal it, if it attacks you, it's going to be taking damage back every single turn, right? And if it tries to swap from the active spot to cleanse the healing, or the poison, rather, then you get freedom to attack another Pokemon that's a non-EX. Or a non-Oricorio, rather. There could be argument to be made that you don't need double Giant Cape and go Rocky Helmet, just in case. I'll keep that in my mind when I'm talking about the deck list at the end of our run. I guess it depends on how many times I run into an Oricorio. Because then that's probably going to be better than trying to, like, try and force more healing in the deck, or force other Pokemon in the deck. No, well, I mean, Rocky Helmet can't work, technically speaking, because they can just Guzma. The Oricorio we went up against just Guzma'd us. All right, we're going first. Poplio's going down. We got Brion as well in the deck. And we got Professors. Too early to Iono, especially with Professors in the hand. I think we'll just go ahead, Giant Cape this, and end turn. They're also running Water, so I wonder what Pokemon they're running and using... They're running Morlow, which means they're running Shiinotic. So they're trying to... Oh, it's a Dragonite deck. It's the new Dragonite EX. And they're running Morlow to try and find the Dragonite. So they want Shiinotic to find the evolutions to Dragonite as soon as possible. I mean, they have double energy advantage. They have the energy on curve. I'm really hoping they don't have Pokeball. And they don't put... Oh, thank you. Okay. Because now they could just end up getting nothing but lightning energy, right? 24/7, which would technically work out in our favor. Rare candy. I'm gonna just go ahead and Water Gun attack. It puts them at 40, which means that Brion can attack and kill for 40. I don't want to evolve early. I know, kind of weird. But we do have double rare candy, so the odds are we could just find a Primarina anyways. Alright. Well, If we find a Primarina, it wouldn't matter if I had evolved anyways, right? Because we have Rare Candy in hand. I think it only would have mattered if I want to use Iono this turn coming up. Wait, what? They're not going to try and build a Dratini even though they had that double energy? Okay. Don't mind if I just evolve into Primarina. Double energy to one-shot you. Aerida to full heal back up. 200 HP. Swing in. They definitely should have used that energy to build Dratini, because the odds of them getting lucky and finding dual energy, lightning and water again, the chances have gone down, right? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if their next energy is water again. It's double water. They're never seeing lightning energy ever again for the entire match. Mark my words, they are not seeing that. They are not seeing lightning energy again. All right, Poplio goes down. Energy on Poplio because we can one-shot with 80 damage on Primarina. Perfectly fine. Now, moment of truth. What's the energy coming up? Watch it be water again. Water 3 times in a row. I told you, man. They're never going to get lightning. They should have never put lightning energy on that. They should have never done that, man. Why do they try and build Shiinotic for 40 damage? Does 40 damage change anything when Dragonite can basically one-shot every Pokemon? Dragonite can technically one-shot everything. Alright, energy on Primarina. Build the Brionne in the back. Double energy. Go ahead and 100. Alright, let's see. Watch it be water. It's water again! Dude, 4 water. Conceded. Dude, I called it! When you're playing a deck with double energy, you never miss that opportunity of losing out on lightning and water. If you have both of them coming up, put it on your Dragonite. Don't try and do 40 damage on a Shiinotic. It doesn't make sense, right? Ooh, man. That Dragonite was never able to attack ever. Lesson learned by the opponent. Don't build Shiinotic. I don't see why he tried to build Shiinotic. He couldn't have even killed anyway. No. If he had lightning energy in red, which I'm assuming if you're running Dragonite EX, you're gonna run red in the deck. Because 180 damage, it'd be too good to... there's other Pokemon out there that have 200. You got Charizard, you got Primarina now. I feel like you probably do want red in the deck, right? Just for those just-in-case moments. And or he could have also had... Actually, maybe he's not running red. Maybe he's running Guzma. Because Charizard goes to 200 with Cape. Guzma takes it down. Primarina goes to 200 with Cape. Guzma takes it down. No one runs Venusaur ever, right? Venusaur is the only one that can actually live if you Guzma. And a Leaf Cape with red would live as well. But no one plays Venusaur. And I think every other... I don't think there's any other Pokemon that can live, right? Every other Pokemon is within one-shot range. So you can go HP upper limit 80. 180. You got Charizard, Blastoise, Machamp. All of these that are at 180, you're able to take down because of... Actually, yeah, all those Pokemon that are at 180, you're able to take down. Yeah, Venusaur is the only one that's at 190. The rest are at 180, and a Giant Cape doesn't keep you alive if they have red or Guzma. They have 2 win conditions, and I wouldn't be surprised if Dragonite runs both red and Guzma in the deck for those just in case moments. Because Solgaleo is very strong, Incineroar is very strong, Primarina's new, so you have win conditions against 3 different decks right there. Charizard, that's 4 different decks. Lunala, if you want to play Lunala, 5. Gyarados, 6. You have win conditions against 6 strong decks. Does Decidueye? I mean, Guzma, you can technically kill Decidueye. What's my favorite evolution on the deck? I think Sylveon. Sylveon surprised me quite a bit. With leftovers now in the game, do you think Pokemon with Venusaur, like Venusaur, can make a comeback? I don't know if you'd want a leftovers versus Leaf Cape, because you'd only get the benefit of leftovers 10 healing per turn if the opponent attacked you more than 3 times, right? Whereas Leaf Cape gives you that benefit right there, 30 HP, that can let you survive attacks and stuff like that. But as long as the opponent needs to attack you more than 3 times, then leftovers is better than Leaf Cape on Venusaur, right? Yeah, they can't Guzma and Red on the same turn, but Guzma or Red would give them a win condition against one Pokemon that have 180 health. Because either they have 180 with a giant cape and Red puts you at 200 damage with Dragonite, or Guzma removes that giant cape and puts them back down to 180 HP, which then you do 180, which is why Guzma or Red is a win condition for Dragonite decks. So I think running just 1 card of each might be good. Alright, we're going second, which is good. We're going against a lightning... Oh. Not Sylvally. This is, Stoutland. Stoutland requires you to have 1 extra energy to attack, right? So for Primarina doing the 3 energy attack, 100 damage, I'm going to need 4 energy. Well, let's hope they don't have Rare Candy Stoutland immediately. Let's pray, right? So we're just going to go ahead, energy, giant cape. We can't do anything else this turn, so we'll just attack, swing in. Let's see. Moment of truth. Do they get lucky with Rare Candy? Still possible. Still a possibility. An extremely long pause, so I'm assuming that they don't have it, so which is why they want to swap out. So this is going to be very good, because if we can find a Primarina, we already have Rare Candy, we can one-shot the type Null. Unless they decide to evolve the front into a Sylvally just to tank an extra hit. Which they decided to do. That's fine by me. I can slow build to Brion, I guess, if I needed to. And then we can just Water Gun. They have no energy on the field, so this is still perfect in our favor, because if we can just evolve into Primarina, we can kill. And by the time they get Stoutland, I don't think it matters, right? I don't think it... I truly think it's over. Because with 4 energy, I'll be able to attack every turn, and then we just need survivability. Dang, they got 2 Professor's Research and I can't even find 1. 7 cards to my 13. They're thinking about this. I think they're thinking if they want to put energy on Sylvally and retreat over to Stoutland. Which then they'd just be down on even more energy. All right, long turn, but they finally ended. All we need is one Primarina, 2 in the deck, and we found it. Such a beautiful card. That might be a concede. Let's go ahead and do 20, or I mean, it doesn't matter if we do Hydro Pump or Sparkling. They die either way. And now when Stoutland comes in, we can still attack and do 100 damage. And thanks to How, we get to do 30 extra damage and finally kill. I'm going to be honest, out of all these games we've played, I have not been able to use How one time because the opponent just dies on the energy curve. We're doing 80 energy on 2 energy. And then by the time we get the 3rd energy, we're doing 100. Realistically, you don't really need How because that's 180 damage to the frontline Pokemon. But this might be the game where I can finally utilize How. Never mind. Please, come on, give us How back. I've never been able to... Yes, let's go! We got How! Let's go. I've never been able to utilize How, but finally I can use it. We got the full art and everything, right? All right, so let's Pokeball. Let's not forget I need 4 energy to attack right here, right? Put the Poplio down. And I finally get to use my trainer. 130 damage, one-shot the Stoutland, and you're out of here, baby. We'll take it. That's our first time being able to use that card. You might not even need How in this deck, I'll be honest. With the ramp up that you get to do with Primarina, like I mentioned, 40 damage into 80 damage into 100 damage. You might not need How, but maybe it'll come in handy. You can one-shot a Sylveon with How, technically speaking. Maybe there's other Pokemon at 130 range you can one-shot as well. Alright, so even if he goes Sylveon and Evolve, it doesn't matter. He lives at 10. He's only able to do 100 max. We have 200 HP. We have healing items all in our deck. I think that's technically over. I don't really need to Professor's research here, but we'll play it out just to thin our deck and Sparkling. Try and make our move in our turn quick, just so it doesn't seem like we're BMing against the opponent. Although the opponent has taken quite a bit of time throughout this match, like 5 whole minutes almost. Meanwhile, we have only 1 minute and 18 seconds that we've used through this match. Now, granted, we are playing like a 16 trainer deck, so our moves that we're playing are very quick, very efficient. You don't really need to think too much with the deck that we're playing. It's kind of straightforward. Put energy, evolve, swing, do more damage, etc. Stuff like that. And there goes the concede. All right, Primarina, man. I'm kind of a fan of this deck. No Misty needed. Looking good. Not bad so far. How do you get the Eevee icon? The Eevee icon, you need to collect all the diamond cards. So, for example, any emblem you see that has this, like, border, this outline, you get it by collecting all the diamond cards for that expansion. So, for example, this, that has that little rainbowish border, you get it for collecting all the diamond cards for Extra Dimensional Crisis. 1, 2, 3, 4 diamonds. Soul Galeo deck. Or the Soul Galeo pack, was it Space Time Smackdown? No, that's not. Space Time Smackdown was this one. Those are always collecting every single expansion. Triumphant Light, all the cards, Shining Revelry. I can't remember what this deck was called. Extra Dimensional Crisis, Shining Revelry, Triumphant Light, Space Time Smackdown, Genetic Apex, Mythical Island. I can't remember what the Soul Galeo and Lunala expansion was called. For some odd reason, I just can't remember. Yeah, I just don't know. Oh, Celestial Guardians. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I was having a brain lag right there. I'm like, I remember all the other ones. I can't remember this one. All right, we're not done with the Primarina deck, by the way. I want to play more Primarina decks. I'm just looking at some cards. Ooh, Umbreon. I kind of want to try Umbreon out. There's also a full art Glaceon here. Dang, this guy got the whole evolution. Litten, Torracat, and Incineroar. I'm going to try and get this Umbreon. See if I can snipe it. Oh, let's go! We'll take it. Umbreon. Now we got 2. If the defending Pokemon is a basic Pokemon, it can't attack. Not bad. We'll take it. There's no Umbreon EX though, right? I don't really know what deck to throw Umbreon in. Unless you really think we go Darkrai. Imagine, Darkrai. Another Darkrai deck, yet again. Alright, we're gonna keep playing some Primarina. We're not done yet. Open a pack for old time's sake. I don't think we can't. Oh, I can! I thought I hit my limit. I can open up one single pack, alright? This is for you, the fruits. This is for you. If I had a wish list on what I want, I'm hoping for a Flareon EX. Womp, womp, womp. Nothing. I cannot open up anymore. All right, let's hop in. I got some cereal with me, by the way, as well. I'm eating my breakfast. I don't normally eat on stream, forgive me. All right, we're going first. We got Poplio in the front against Litten. Oh man, this is like a scripted anime fight right here. And we have Primarina in the deck, so all we need is to find a rare candy. And there goes the rare candy. Absolutely wild. I think I'm gonna put a Poplio down. Despite that they can technically Sabrina and I lose my tempo. If they Sabrina after I rare candy and attack with Primarina, I think it's fine. I'm not gonna lie. Because then my Primarina is out of harm's... Whoa, now. Come on. No, no, no. Okay, we got one. Give us the other. Give on, come on, come on. Give us Primarina back. Part of the cards. No! Oh, that sucks. All right. Well, good news is I don't think they can kill us. I don't think they do 60 damage, even if they evolve. Oh, snap. It's the new one. Okay, we need to find... Okay, we're dead. I'm just gonna build it back. Because we're technically dead. I'm gonna giant cape the back as well. I think that Mars technically got them the win. That Mars might have gotten them the win if I can't find an evolution. Come on. Let's go! That means they do no damage, right? Let's go! Wait a minute. It's RNG. They don't have a guaranteed. Rare candy. I'm sorry, Incineroar. This was a scripted fight from the beginning. Hydro Pump. 80 damage plus the weakness 100. You can't do 100 damage, but I can do 100 damage, Incineroar. Take notes. I don't think the new why? I don't think the non... Okay, look, the non-EX Incineroar, I don't think you want to play, right? I mean, 100 damage per heads is it sounds good, but the... Oh, dang. If you don't roll heads, it kind of sucks, right? Surely you'd want the other Incineroar EX, especially because you can run Howl with it. And you get guaranteed 30 damage plus burn for 1 energy. And if you get damage taken, you do 140 damage. It's just too good. It's too good, right? We'll take it. Went Applin in the 1 evolve line with the 40 damage for each time you use Sweet Relay. That's a good one. The Sweets Overload ability is really good. Alright, let's try and get one more win. Even if they did roll double heads, they still would have lost. True. All right. Poplio. Oh, man. Double Poplio. This is awkward. This is where things get weird. Now, I do think they're going to just attack with Poplio in the front. I'm not even going to go ahead and put down this Poplio. It doesn't matter if I did or not. I'm still able to attack. But I want to be able to ramp up this Primarina so I can start doing 80 and then 100 damage as soon as possible, as quick as possible. Oh, they're running Manaphy, Palkia, Primarina EX maybe. Which means that's bad for them because they didn't get a chance to start with their Manaphy. So they had a non-ideal start. It didn't really matter if you put me to bed or not, to be fair with you. Or if I woke up. For one, I have the evolution, so I would have woken up even if I did roll tails. And for two, we have Poke Center Lady in our hand. So even if he decides to stay on Poplio and put energy on Palkia and then just attack to put me to bed, we still have Poke Center Lady to wake up. So it's going to be his move. I feel like his move is going to be energy on Palkia, Poplio, and Sing one more time. And he has to pray that his sleep will stall and buy more time, which technically it won't. He'll just be giving up Pokemon. Yep. So he's banking on his only win condition is I stay asleep. And he's probably very ecstatic right now that we rolled tails. Meanwhile, gotta run at least one Poke Center Lady in the deck. Hydro Pump. And we have Sabrina, so I can Sabrina into the Palkia. And the only way Palkia can get off of the active spot is if it loses the energy it just got. And I have a Cyrus to bring it back in the future as well. Not looking good for it. Yeah, definitely not looking good. Palkia goes up to double energy. Meanwhile, I get to Sabrina and do 100 damage. And now since I have 3 energy, I'm going to put my Poplio down now, because him using Sabrina on us doesn't mess up anything. And then I'll just Giant Cape, just so I can thin my hand in case he wants to use Mars or Red Card or anything. Now I can attack for 100. Because now if he does want to try and Sabrina, I can just put 1 energy and retreat for 1 energy. Meanwhile, he has to retreat, lose all that energy. Go back to Manaphy. Not looking good. Alright, so we set him back just 1. Actually, I guess it didn't really change anything. Yeah, no, it didn't change anything. No, it did change anything. It did change. He goes back to the 2 energy he has, but he has 70 HP. So Sabrina did do a lot of work just now. Let's go ahead, Sparkling. Clean him up here. Only way he's able to attack for 150 is if he has a Misty. Yeah, he needs Misty. And even if he does attack for 150 and he uses Misty, that means he's not using Arida. And not using Arida means he's not healing. And not healing means he's in lethal range, which, yeah, he's dead. A tiny little baby, 30 damage. You gotta feel for him, man. I could heal that back up with Arida, but I gotta use Hal. Let him know. Let him know that even if he did heal, we had Hal to do 130, and he was dead no matter what. This deck is crazy good, man. Yeah, this deck is crazy strong. I'll do one more game. Win or lose, this is the last one for Primarina. We've already gotten enough games on Primarina. It's time we play a new deck. Excuse me. All right, Poplio is going down. We're going first. We have rare candy, so going first isn't that bad because we can ramp up the front. And we have Professor's Research. Another rare candy. I'm gonna end turn. Not put down the Pokemon just yet. It's gonna come down to what we find. Because if we find a Primarina, I think I just hold on to one Pokemon in the front, and that's it. Ah, red card. I was afraid of it. We got the Primarina. We got the Brion. We got no rare candy, and a giant cape doesn't keep us alive. Bad news is we are forced to evolve here. Good news is I'll be at double energy on Primarina EX, and I can one-shot the Kartana, so works out. And unless they have a Lusamine, then I can still attack the Buzz in the back. Guzma. That sucks. Puts us down to 10 HP. Lily is strong here. Because now Lily can keep us alive against Buzz. 60 HP. Big beefy amount. Hydro Pump. Hit him for 80. We'll take 20. Go down to 140. Unless he has a red, we live. No, it doesn't matter. He can't red and Lusamine in the same turn. So he can either use Lusamine to big beat and attack for 120. But then we live. At 20 HP, and all he can do is punch after the fact. Ah, never mind. He has Celesteela. No, we're still good. He needs double Celesteela or another Pokemon in the back that has 1 retreat cost. Ah, he has it. Alright, he still needs Lusamine in his hand, which he doesn't have. Or maybe he does have it. He's just trying to get us low enough to one-shot us, right? In that case, we need another healing item, which we did not find. So, I mean, it's going to go down to him. If he has Lusamine, we're dead. He has exact lethal. Moment of truth. He's got it. Congrats, my friend. Congrats. Not even Hao would have been able to kill it, sadly. All right, 6-2. That's a good way to end the Primarina streak that we had. The only other game we lost was against the Oricorio, and that was it. No, I don't think we have Thunder, which is what I'm gonna talk about it. All right, so this is the new Primarina EX deck, which is extremely strong and very consistent, very simple to play, very simple to use. It's a 15 trainer Primarina EX deck. So you just have 5 Pokemon and the rest are trainer cards. So a 2-1-2 Primarina EX lineup with rare candy. Usually you see those quite often. Only 1 Pokeball because we only have 1 other Pokemon and you're guaranteed to start with one of the basic Pokemon. Double Giant Cape for survivability. Double Research. Sabrina Cyrus combo for utility. And then we have a bunch of healing items. Arida, Lily, Pokecenter Lady. Lily for the Primarina when you go to stage 2. Arida in case you don't go to stage 2 and you want to just heal like Poplio or Brion in the front line. And Pokecenter Lady to cleanse status effects in case the enemy or the opponent puts you to bed and you need to wake up from it, which actually did happen in one of our games and it worked out very well. Guzma's also a good card in case they use a bunch of Pokemon tools. Rocky Helmet, Barb, leftovers, etc. Any Pokemon tool, 1 Guzma is always good. And then Hao, so you can do 30 more damage. I never had a really good chance to use Hao too much because Primarina's ramp is insane. You're able to do 80 damage with 2 energy. And by the time you get to that 3rd energy to start doing 100 damage, that's 180 damage total that you've done to that active Pokemon on the opponent's side. So very strong. I think I've used Hao about 1 time out of all the games we've played that worked very well. So you could always switch Hao out if you don't really think you need How. You could also switch out Iono. So because we're running a 2-1-2 lineup with Rare Candy, I usually always run one Iono in case you brick. It's better safe than sorry, right? You might not use it, but it's safe to have. I never actually used Iono. I don't think in any of the games I've played. We've not used Iono at all. So you could arguably kick out Iono for something else if you want, or kick out How. I think those are the two flex cards for sure, and you could add in more healing if you want, like another Erida, maybe a potion. The one question that I got asked when I was playing this deck is, what if you go up against an Oricorio? Now, out of all the games we've played, I only went up against a single Oricorio, and that's it. Sadly, we did lose that game, but I almost won it. The reason why we lost was because I couldn't find the Brion, because we only have one Brion. I couldn't find it in time. It took like 6 extra turns, and our Primarina was just tanking every single turn. But I did choose this Brion because it does 40 damage, and it can 2-shot an Oricorio if it doesn't have a giant cape on it. And if it does, you can use Guzma to remove the giant cape. So just something to think about if you want to throw in like a Rocky Helmet, a Barb or something, because then your tanky Primarina in the front technically will make that Oricorio die if it keeps attacking you. You can add other win conditions if you want against the bird, but I didn't really go up against the Oricorio too much for me to warrant trying to throw in a card just to counter it. I think Brion can still counter the Oricorio. We just got unlucky that one game, but this is the Primarina deck, 15 trainer, very strong, very consistent, and very fun to play. Iono, usually a trap card. Sweets Relay. We should have 2 of each. Alright, so what deck should we play now? Come on, Glaceon. Dude! Both Wonder Trades and we get both of the full arts. First Umbreon, now Glaceon. That's our second one. Wonder Trades today, man. No, I have not tried Sweets Relay deck. I do wonder if you want to play Umbreon. One energy. I really wish Umbreon and Espeon had EX versions, so I can just run the non-EX and the EX version. It'd be a lot easier that way. Flareon, we only have one single Flareon. We have basically 2 of every full art, besides Espeon here. Dang, they all look so good. Wonder why they didn't do that and instead did Primarina, Dragonite, Snorlax. True. If I did Umbreon, I think we're going to have to Umbreon into Darkrai. It seems weird. Yeah, there's the Sweets Relay deck that's on my list as well. Flareon, I think, is going to have to wait until tomorrow. So I'm just trying to think between Dragonite. It's either going to be Dragonite or it's going to be... Espeon plus Tapu Lele. Maybe we do a Sweets Relay deck. Yeah, maybe I do a Sweets Relay deck. All the Eevees. How about Umbreon with Nihilego? All right, I got a deck, I think. We'll do the Sweets deck and we'll try, yeah, we'll try the Sweets deck out. Hopefully, I'm hoping that tomorrow we can actually play and do Flareon if we get lucky or something. Yeah, I've been checking the Wonder Trades like crazy just to see if we end up finding it. Because the only other Pokemon deck that I can think of right now is going to be Snorlax with Dragonite. And I want to see, where's Ilima? Ilima was Shining Revelry, right? No, Ilima was Celestial Guardians? Maybe it was Triumphant Light. Oh wow, no, it was. Which deck is it from? Lunala? So I could technically trade for another Ilima if I wanted to. Alright, so either Dragonite EX. I think if I did want to do a Dragonite EX, I'd probably run Snorlax EX in the deck. Just to let Snorlax be the tank, and then I can Ilima and bring it back. That seems like the plan, right? But I think I'll wait. I'll hold off on that for now. Sweets. So these are all the sweet Pokemon, right? Sweets Overload is your main win condition. And this Pokemon can only evolve from Milcery. So you need 2 Milcerys in the deck. And you want to keep Milcery alive as best as possible, because that's your main win condition. Now, if I am doing Sweets Overload, I do want X speeds in case we have a bad start. Right? And of course, we're adding our Sabrina Cyrus double research combo as usual. So I'm just getting all this out of the way. Guzma. So now, with all that out of the way, let's take a look at all the sweets. This is the Alchemy. We have a lot of sweets we can do. This is also a stage 1. I don't think we go Slurpuff. I think the ones that have... I mean, that's 120 energy, actually. Wait a minute. 120 HP, that's survivability. This Pokemon, if one of your Pokemon uses during 10, 20 more. So they all do the same thing, right? 20 more. This is just a stage 1. Oh yeah, Slurpuff is actually insane. If one of your Pokemon use Sweets Relay during your last turn, 60 more damage, 90 for 120. So I feel like you would go Swirlix lineup as well, versus if it's a stage 1, you wouldn't even want to go the Vanillish. There's also Apple too. If one of your Pokemon uses Sweets Relay, 30 more damage, so 70. And if you Giant Cape, it's technically 90. I feel like Slurpuff is probably better than Applin. Unless you don't want Apple Ton. Because if you're going Apple Ton, you're gonna need Giant Cape to get the same HP as Slurpuff, but it's weak to fire, and most people are playing more fire decks than metal decks. Slurpuff, I mean, I guess it's 1 energy compared to 2 energy, but Alcremie only needs 1 energy at the end of the day anyways to attack Sweets Overload, so it doesn't matter if you go up to 2 energy. Oh, and Applin doesn't have Sweets Relay for the single. That sucks. So I could technically use Applin and Giant Cape, it goes to 70, which means that Guzma will remove it and I go back down to 40. But if it doesn't, I'm at 70 HP, weak to fire, and I don't even get to use Sweets Relay on the first attack. That sounds bad. Right? That sounds bad. Versus just having Swirlix thrown into the mix. It's 10 less HP and I can still Giant Cape it. And I'm still able to Sweets Relay. And then I don't have to worry about, okay, I need to use Applin and Leaf Cape to be better than Swirlix and not rare candy, but I need to find that stage 1 for the Apple Ton. Yeah, it just seems like it's doing too much in my opinion. So for the Sweets deck that I make, I don't think I want to go Apple. We already have 8 Pokemon. I could add a vanilla Pokemon. Water Energy, and then that opts for Arida, but we're kind of running low on cards here. And I feel like this deck definitely needs an Iono for sure. So all of us have Sweets Relay. 1, 2, 3. We have 3 cards that have Sweets Relay, 6 of each. And then we have Alcremie. I don't think we need Vanilla. I think we're okay with this deck. I mean, it is a 4 basic Pokemon deck. And if we start with Milcery, that's bad. I do think I want Cape here. Should I just do that? Is that it? That's the deck? Don't think I need Celestia Town Elder either. Yeah, I was looking at Appleton, but compared to the other alternative, I don't think Apple is what I want. Leaf Cape Apple, but there's just too many variables. Because with Apple, to even be better than Swirlix with more HP, it needs Leaf Cape. And you need to have a stage 1 in hand ready to go. But if you have second energy advantage and you're going second, attacking with Apple in the front line kind of sucks. Because you're only doing Ram. That's effectively losing out on 40 extra damage for your heavy hitter Alcremie. Apple would only be good if you had Leaf Cape in hand to start off with, and you went first, and you had the stage 1 in hand, because then you could actually evolve on stage 1, energy curve, 1 energy, Leaf Cape. There's too many variables, right? Swirlix into Slurpuff just seems better, because you still get that same 120 HP without Leaf Cape, because the Apple evolution goes to 120 with Leaf Cape. And they can Guzma you to take you back down to 90. You stay at 120 here. You're weak to metal, which a lot of people aren't playing metal energy Pokemon. They're playing more fire, so you're not weak to fire. And if you go first and you have Slurpuff in hand, you can still attack with Swirlix for 10 damage and still build up. So there's too many good things going on right now, you know what I mean? There's too many good things happening. Maybe a Pokemon Com over Iono. I guess I'll just go Psychic Energy. Doesn't really matter. Alcremie. That. Sweets Overload. Should we go Communication over Iono, you think? Maybe. We have double XP, double Pokemon, Ball, Professor's Research, Guzma. Because Guzma, if they have Rocky Helmet, we're kind of vulnerable. I could Pokemon Com. Because that could also help with my stage 1 for Slurpuff and Swirlix. Yeah, that makes sense. Pokemon Com. Go 3 different energy just to confuse the other player. It went back to Leaf Energy. Well, let's go Grass, Fire, Water. Alright, this is the Sweets Overload deck. What about the Psychic Draw Trainer card? The Psychic Draw Trainer card. Mythical Slab? Mythical Slab? I guess that is interesting. Do we need X-Speeds in the deck? X-Speeds is basically if we start with Milcery. We don't want to stay on Milcery. We want to swap off immediately and keep that energy advantage because Milcery doesn't want to be the one to get hit. I guess you could technically go Mythical Slab, but I think we'll be fine without it. Have I tried EX33? I don't know what that is. Grinch. Did we make a Primarina deck? We did make a Primarina deck, Vic. It's the deck right here. You can take a screenshot if you're able to. We just got done playing it. All the decks that you guys see, we're gonna make a YouTube video on as well. Sylveon, we went 5-1 today. We'll make a video on that. Primarina, we went 6-2. We'll make a video on this as well. Leafeon, we had some games hit or miss. We mainly ran into a bunch of fire decks, but we went 5-5. It was still good fun playing it, so I'll probably make a deck on that as well. Probably focus on Sylveon and Primarina first, and then we'll focus on Leafeon after. And now we're playing the Sweets Overload deck. So I guess expect like one new video a day, essentially speaking, for all the new cards that came out with the expansion. There's still a bunch of other cards on my list that I want to get to. We have Incineroar EX with Decidueye, with the Howl. Those are like older decks though. We have New Galvantula with Volkner. We have Snorlax EX, Dragonite EX, Flareon EX to try out. So yeah, we have a couple more decks to try out. We'll be playing it tomorrow and Saturday. Yeah, I do wonder if I want Slab in the deck. I'm thinking about that. I just don't know what to get rid of, unless you think I get rid of Pokemon Com for a Slab. No Pokemon Com and go Slab instead. Right? I guess we'll play a couple of games, try it out, see how it feels. Because I don't know what to take. Like, we need Guzma in the deck, just in case we're going up against someone with the Rocky helmet in the front and we already have low HP. Sabrina is also the same reason. We can just Sabrina them off of the one that has Rocky helmet. Cyrus is always good to bring back. Capes for survivability is necessary. We have 4 Pokemon basics. We need Pokeballs. I guess I could take out X-Speeds, but I kind of like X-Speed in case we start bad with Milcery in the front, which we don't want. So ideally, you want to start with Swirlix. We're going first. I'm just going to put all the Pokemon down. We got Eevee EX. Alright, we do have Slurpuff. And we're going first, which means we can evolve first. The problem is, it doesn't matter if we're going first. Slurpuff can't really do anything. We need 2 energy. So that is one downside of going Slurpuff, but I think it's a fair trade-off, if anything. I get to do Sweets Relay, and then we get to do 90 damage next turn. So technically 100 damage in 2 turns. And 100 damage basically means we get to do an additional 80 damage if we can find Alcremie. Alcremie. Alright, there goes the evolution. Another Slurpuff, energy. And Sweets Relay, attack. Now, what Pokemon can they evolve into to kill us at 50? They're running Psychic Energy. I don't think Espeon can one-shot us, right? Because Espeon does 20 per energy. So at most they're doing... Oh, Sylveon! Which means they have another Sylveon in the front, too. Sylveon does exactly 50. A base Sylveon. Or no, it's doing 70 now. Alright, let's go Swirlix. We have an X-Speed. Pokeball gets us the other Milcery. I could technically just... I might have to do this rather than try to rely on... Oh no, I can't do that. I can't attack with Milcery and attack with Slurpuff because it says if one of your Pokemon use Sweets Relay during your last turn, it does 60 more. Oh, then we're dead then. I could evolve in order to live. But I think I'm gonna get ultra greedy and just Hope we find Alcremie. Why fire energy? I mean, we're all just neutral energy here, normal type. $70 damage. Yeah, Sylveon's definitely one of my favorite decks. We played it earlier today. We popped off. We went 5-1. It's a very strong deck. One of my favorite decks for sure. It just feels bad that now we have to witness going against it. We have to experience it. Ah, man, feels bad. No Pokemon Com either to find the evolution for Sweets Overload. Alright, I think Sylveon is going to be the only deck that we're going to be running into issues with. Because Sylveon's a very strong, fast, ramping deck. The first turn order is why you use Appleton. Yeah, but there's too much RNG with Appleton in my opinion. Because it's only good if you're going first. And you need the stage 1 in hand. And you gotta have Leaf Cape in hand as well to make up for the lack of HP that you don't have. Touche though, touche. Alright, we're going first. We'll go ahead and put Milcery down. Am I saying that? Milcery? Is that how you say it? Pokemon Com. We're just gonna hold off on the Pokemon Com for now. Let's go ahead and just enter. Enter for the time being. Who knows? This could be an Umbreon deck. No, never mind. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, Barb, we do need a Guzma to try and remove it or we are in trouble. Nice! Top decked it. Alright, Guzma going down. I kind of want a Pokemon Com the Slurpuff, believe it or not. Okay, Alcremie. I mean, I'm one shot anyways on my Alcremie, right? In the back. Even if I put a giant cape on it, Darkrai still kills. So I'm going to heal the front. I don't think I should have evolved into Alcremie in the back just yet. So now we have one hit on Sweets Relay, which means we're doing 40 damage. If I hit again with Sweets Relay, we're doing 80 damage. We got to keep stacking up Sweets Relay here as much as possible, which is why survivability is key. Another Pokeball. Swirlix. If one of your Pokemon use Sweets Relay, 30 more damage. I mean, this is already doing 30 more damage, right? Yeah, it's already doing 30 more damage. So I'm going to go ahead and just use Sweets Relay here on the Milcery. And then I think I entry in with Swirlix here. Barb won't do anything because they're going to attack and kill. Unless they decide to swap and go Weezing. They did not swap and go Weezing. Good idea or bad idea on their part? What do you think? Because they could have gone Weezing and then just apply the gas leak. Another Swirlix. All right, 30. I mean, I guess technically he doesn't even need to attack this turn. But we're doing 120 damage now, right? I think we're dead, actually. I think we're dead. I needed to find a Slurpuff. I mean, I found it, but too little too late, right? Like, I can attack with Slurpuff 90 damage, but I'm still taking 100 from Darkrai. Womp, womp, womp. I'm starting to think Alcremie Sweets Overload might not be a good deck, but we'll keep going. The games that we've played, we've been going first, sadly. Should I try throwing Apple in the deck? That's gonna brick Sweets Relay even more, I feel like. Sweets Relay seems a little slow, it seems. Arida might help in some cases. Yeah, I just don't know what to get rid of for Arida, though. Plus, we're still getting one-shot by most Pokemon. Three retreat cost on Appleton. Oh, that sucks. And now we need an X speed to X speed off of someone who used Sweets Relay into Appleton. And I guess technically I don't need X speed to do that. I just lose the 1 energy. But I won't be able to get off Appleton. I'll keep playing. Let's keep trying it out. I don't think I want to go Appleton. I don't think I want to go Water Energy, Arida. I think we're just going first, which is kind of at a disadvantage. All right, we're going second. We do not want to start with Milcery, but we do have an X-Speed and a Pokeball. So hopefully we can swap off before the enemy actually attacks us, right? And they have... Oh, man. Now we need Guzma. Oh, no, we have Sabrina. That's perfectly fine. Because if we try to attack Kartana with a Rocky Helmet, we technically die. All of our Pokemon are, like, very low. All right, it's a good thing we have Sabrina in the deck. All right, we got Swirlix. Energy on Swirlix. X-Speed. Let's go over. Swirlix in. Sabrina. And then we can evolve next turn and start doing 90 damage, which means that Kartana dies in one shot, which is good. We'll Pokeball again. Believe it or not, I kind of want to hold on to the other Swirlix, and then we just Sweets Relay and attack. Main reason why is because if we find a Pokemon communication, we can Pokemon Comet and try to find Alcremie. So I think what we played right now is good enough. They can energy attack, but that's perfectly fine. I get to evolve and kill. And they only have one energy. Yeah, this is good. I mean, I guess I'll just put the Swirlix down now, just in case they Sabrina at this point. And I can always Pokemon Calm the other Slurpuff if I really need to. Alright, so most damage they can do is 30 on Buzz. And that's only if they use Lusamine plus the Leaf Energy. If not, we're doing 90 damage. Incoming. They got double Buzz. They're building the back Buzz. And they're using Sabrina. It's Professors before we decide to do anything. We've used Sweets Relay twice. It's coming down to the wire right now, not gonna lie. I kind of just want to bring in the Slurpuff, to be fair with you. Truth be told, I'm gonna go ahead and just Sweets Relay and attack for 30. Main reason why is it makes no sense to try to lose energy to attack for 90. He's gonna swap with Ultra Thrusters no matter what. And if he swaps with Ultra Thrusters, then we can't really attack the front until we find Cyrus anyways. I'm not gonna Pokemon Calm just yet. Actually, Pokemon Calm gives us a guaranteed. Let's Pokemon Calm before they try to Mars or something. This should be a guaranteed Alcremie, I believe. Which means now we can do this. And this is our 4th time using Sweets Overload, which means we're doing 160 damage. Which means it's a guaranteed one-shot on Buzz. Unless they Leaf Cape. But it doesn't matter, because if they kill my Slurpuff with Buzz in the back, I can just Slurpuff again, Sweets Relay, and we do 200 damage. Oh wait, I have Guzma anyways. It doesn't matter if they Leaf Cape. Yeah, it's dead. Alcremie kills. Dang, we ramped up pretty quick. We had second energy advantage, I think, right? And X speed to get a good start. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, the Sweets Relay ramped up so much. Even after they used Sabrina to try and slow us down. All right, Alcremie time. We're gonna find out what this little tiny dessert can do. 160 damage. Buzz is gone. One shot. Dang, dude. So you definitely want to start with Tails. That's 100% certain, right? If you start with Tails, you have a very good chance of winning every game. Double your deck. Yeah, you definitely want that energy advantage. Buzz got creamed on. We're going first. We're gonna find out how first feels with this startup as well, because I think going first isn't the end of the world. I think you're still able to get some good wins by going first. This is gonna depend, right? We got Swirlix, we got Research. X speed. Truthfully, doesn't matter. Our Pokemon are all so weak anyways, so we'll just end turn. Yeah, the only downside is these Pokemon are extremely weak, so I don't know how strong this deck is gonna be. Bad. They got 80 damage incoming. I think this might be a Sabrina. Not gonna lie, just to try and slow down their tempo. Sabrina over Research here, I think, is what I need to do to stay alive. And then I just Sweets Relay. That's one Sweets Relay for Alcremie. We're doing 40 damage so far. And then if I can top deck a Slurpuff to do 90, that's going to be strong for us. Let's see. Do they have X speed? They do not have... Wait. They don't have Rare Candy Primarina. We're good. Unless they did, but they realized that it doesn't matter. Froakie. Energy. Alright, so they're able to do 80 damage. Our Swirlix in the front dies guaranteed. We got our Slurpuff. This kind of sucks. For them. Because now we get to evolve in the back. We get to Sweets Relay a second time. That's 2. We need to use Sweets Relay 3 more times for Alcremie to one-shot Primarina EX. So far, we're doing 80 damage. The good news is we don't die, right? They do 100, we live at 20. Unless they Guzma. Slurpuff has so much HP right now, we get to at least hit for 90. Nice, which I think is going to be enough for Alcremie to finish and kill. Ooh, if this is another, whatchamacallit? Swirlix, yes. 90 damage, Sweets Relay, that's our third. Now we're doing 120 damage. Now we can go to the other Slurpuff and do another 90 for a fourth Sweets Relay, which lets our Alcremie do 160 damage. Oh, we're hitting a lot right now, man. And the other Slurpuff can't get one shot to the Primarina EX, so it gets to live and tank a shot. We're ramping up. 2 more attacks, and we can one-shot any of their EX Pokemon. Oh, they evolved! No, they got the Greninja! Oh, snap! 120 damage. Who do I keep? Who do I throw in? Who do I let die? I think I have to let Alcremie die. I think I have to let Alcremie die. Because if they have any healing at all, which they did, Lily, Alcremie wouldn't have been able to one-shot and we would have been dead. But at the very least, if I can top deck a giant cape, we can live against a Greninja Primarina. Alright, yeah, we're dead. That Greninja, man, messed up everything, dude. Oh, if it wasn't for the Greninja. If only we found our other giant cape. It was a 1 in 5 chance, 20%. Then we could have went down to 120 HP, and then we'd go down and live, and then we could still possibly have a chance. Nah, it was a close game. I wonder what Espeon EX has. Yeah, I'm waiting for an Espeon EX as well. Sweets seems too slow, unfortunately. Man, it's a fun deck though. It seems fun, but it doesn't seem as strong. I'll play another one, but I think you're right. I think we come back to the Sweets Overload. Not the strongest deck for sure. You know, definitely not. Am I well prepared for ranked match? We'll be doing ranked matches tomorrow. We'll be trying new decks. We'll be trying out Dragonite, hopefully Flareon EX, and Snorlax. Yeah, we'll be trying all those decks out. All right, we're going second, and we have Swirlix, which is exactly what we want. Going second is always going to be an advantage with this deck that we're playing. Dare I say, if you go second, you're basically guaranteed to win. Let's Professor's Research. Doesn't matter if we draw more Pokemon and put them down, because we do have an X-Speed in hand, so we're not afraid of them using a Sabrina. Milcery. I guess we are kind of afraid of a Sabrina, because they could technically hit my Milcery, which is what we don't want. We want to be able to evolve it, keep it alive. And I think Skill Dive can attack anyone, yeah? Yeah, it can attack anyone, so they could technically kill my Milcery, essentially speaking. Let's see. They're not going for it, so they don't know about the trouble and danger that it has. Either way, Slurpuff has lethal here. Let's go ahead and Giant Cape. No Sabrina, because we do want to make sure we kill this front Pokemon, 90. And now we're going to be doing 90 damage every single turn, and we have 120 HP. Pretty tanky. And we have a Sabrina, just in case we need it. So far we used Sweets Relay twice, okay. Which means 80 damage from Alcremie. Yeah, I like this Slurpuff lineup. You just have to go second to make this deck work. Let's go again. We're gonna keep going until we lose, I suppose, right? Normal Decidueye is so scary. Yep. There's still Decidueye EX as well with the new Howl trainer card. So the only non-EX Eevee evolutions we have or don't have is Espeon and Umbreon, right? Do we have a Vaporeon EX? I don't think so, no. We have Leafeon EX, Glaceon EX, Flareon EX. I don't think we have Jolteon EX. Wait, do we have Jolteon EX? I don't think we do. All right, we're going second. We got Swirlix in the front, Shuppet on their front. Yeah, I'm thinking about all the Eevee evolutions. We are still missing a Jolteon EX, Umbreon, and Espeon EX. And I think that's it. And maybe Vaporeon EX. I don't remember if we have a Vaporeon. So realistically, we only have Glaceon, Flareon, Leafeon, Sylveon. 4 of the Eevee evolutions are EX Pokemon. And the other 4 are not. Maybe in the next expansion, they come out with the Eevee evolutions for those. You would think in Eevee Grove, an expansion pack catered around Eevee, that they would have had a Vaporeon EX or a Jolteon EX, right? But instead we have Snorlax EX, Dragonite EX. Seems kind of interesting if you ask me. We're gonna put down the other Swirlix. Sweets Relay. That's number 1. We only need a Sweets Relay 4 times in the match, and we can one-shot a Giratina. 4 is all we need. It's okay if they actually did use Repel. Oh, it's a good thing they did use Repel. Because now I can put second energy on Swirlix and evolve it and then X speed off. We just need a top deck. Come on, top deck Slurpuff. No, that sucks. That does suck. I'm still going to X speed anyways. Because I don't want them to get a +1. And I want to make sure we can keep spamming Sweets Relay as much as possible. Mainly because it gives more damage for our Alcremie. Now Alcremie is doing 80 damage. And we just need to do Sweets Relay 2 more times and we can one-shot a Giratina. Giant Cape. We can Guzma and rip that off if we need to. We're still waiting for the evolution. Oh, they're gonna just immediately Broken Space Bellow. Wait, they're trying to ramp up super quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Maybe no Guzma yet. A Sweets Relay. Our Alcremie is now doing 100 and... What was that? 3 times we did it? We're doing 120 damage. So we're 10 off lethal on Giratina. Yeah, we're 10 off lethal right now. And we don't have a red in the deck, so we can't kill with Alcremie. So we need a Sweets Relay one more time. Now, the scary thing is... The scary thing is, if they Sabrina were dead. If they Sabrina were dead. Because I could have just attacked with Alcremie right now and do 120. And then hope that the Giratina knocks himself out. But then we die to the other guy in the back at 30 HP. So I think I need to do this route and hope they don't have a Sabrina. They used Repel, so maybe they only run Repel, no Sabrina. Come on. No Sabrina. Just attack. Let's go! We'll take it. Alcremie does how much? 160 damage? We can one-shot literally everything. And Alcremie can't get one-shot by either of their Pokemon. Giant Cape for a little bit of survivability. Why not? Sweets Overload. 160 damage. I'm going to hold on to the Guzma just in case they try to Giant Cape the Giratina in the back. Giratina is literally about to die to a freaking Cream Puff. Strawberry looking Pokemon. Oh, this is good. Now they need to use Team Rocket Grunt. Oh, there it goes. They need to remove double energy. And they didn't. Which means we're guaranteed attacking. Let's go. That's why I wanted to try and double up on energy, just in case that was their last resort. The sweets are too much for them to handle. The Bayonet and Giratina deck is a strong deck too. So surprisingly, we were able to win. Not bad. Sweets Overload. Did we go first or second? Does anyone remember? Oh, we went second. We had energy advantage. So we've won every game where we had energy advantage. That might be the key to this deck. You just have to have energy advantage and you win like 100% of the time. All right, we're going second. We got Milcery, which is not what we want, technically speaking. You don't want Milcery in the front because it evolves into Alcremix or Alcremie. You want to have the other Pokemon, Swirlix, in the front line. Not the end of the world. We could still find a Professor's Research, X-Speed, Pokeball, and switch off the active spot. We just want to make sure that we can stay alive. Dude, the Eevee Immersive is such a beautiful card, by the way. I don't know. I'm a sucker for this card. It looks so good. You know, and it pops so well when you're actually playing it on the field. Probably one of my favorite immersive cards, to be honest. It's very pretty. It's very nice to look at. All right, they got Rocky Helmet. We have Guzma, which is nice. I don't know if I want a Guzma or a Sabrina. Right? Which one? One or the other. Another Milcery. I guess I don't really want a Sabrina, because then they're kind of forced on more LOL here without any retreat. I'll use one Giant Cape, thins our hand out a little bit more. Sabrina lets them use Eevee and draw a card, especially because they had to use Professor's Research into Pokeball, so maybe they didn't want to have more LOL in the front. Maybe they wanted Eevee in the front instead. So I'm not going to Sabrina. Let him chill on Shiinotic for now. And we'll see where their energy goes to. Because if they put energy on the front to try to retreat off Shiinotic, that's good for us. Sylveon. Giant Cape, the base Sylveon in the back. I don't think they need Shiinotic in that Sylveon deck. Sylveon has so much good card draw anyways. I think it's overkill doing that. Alright, so we'll put energy on Milcery in the back. I guess I'm just gonna Giant Cape both. I really don't want to up and evolve just yet. I'm assuming they won't red card or Mars us because we only have 2 cards in hand. And I don't want to evolve because if I evolve, they could technically just Sabrina and kill the Alcremie. I want to hold off. This way I can choose either or. Any one of these Pokemon will evolve and be able to attack. And we're able to survive 70 damage from... Well, 70 damage from the Sylveon EX. The other Sylveon is doing a lot more than 70 damage. $130 damage is what they're doing. I'm doing 80 damage at the moment with Alcremie. I mean, I died to the Sylveon, so I think I need to keep attacking. How many Sweets Relay did I use so far? That's our third. So we're doing 120. One more Sweets Relay and Alcremie can one-shot a Sylveon EX. Which means if I can just do Sweets Relay one more time, kill this Shiinotic before it retreats, then I can Sabrina Alcremie and then kill a Sylveon EX and we win the game. That evolved from a base Eevee. That evolved from a base Eevee. And that was Eevee EX. So if I can just kill the Shiinotic, no! If I just killed it, we would have won because the only other Pokemon they had was an Eevee EX. Sabrina guarantees a kill. Oh, that sucks. Now, bad news is we didn't get the play that I wanted. AKA using Sweets Relay one more time to kill, and then we can use Alcremie to clean up. We did not get the play we wanted. However, we do have enough damage to kill this Sylveon, and then they have no energy on the field, which is good enough for me, I think. $120, Sylveon's dead. They have no energy. And then I can still just go over to my Swirlix and use Sweets Relay to build up one more time to guarantee a one-shot on their Sylveon. Or maybe they're just going to give me Sylveon right now. I still think I need a Sweets Relay. Unless we can draw a Cyrus. I could just attack and then Cyrus it. But they already used next speed too, which means that they're gonna need another X speed. They have 5 cards in hand. They've drawn their entire deck. I know one of their cards is an Eevee. It's an Eevee EX. It could be another X speed. Red card was one of them. So the other card that they have is an Eevee EX, and I think another base Sylveon. What are the other two? The other two is a mystery. And they left. I think they've given up. Yeah, the red card actually helped us out. We needed the Pokeball and the research. Oh, yeah. It's probably Eevee EX, base Sylveon, and then 2 Eevee bags, and that's it. Which can't really help them. They can't one-shot us at all, period. They can only do 90 damage max. Yeah. So the opponent realized that no matter what they do, it's basically over. They've lost. So they opted to just leave the game instead. I mean, fair enough. Right? The game was already over and we've already won. We'll just go ahead and hit him with the sweets overload. They couldn't handle the sweetness from Alcremie. You hate when people do this. Getting timed feels so bad. Yeah. Especially after they red card. Because the red card into the immediate leave is the ultimate BM. It's okay. There is no way they were going to be able to come back from this game, which is why they left. They realized that their only cards in hand is an Eevee, a base Sylveon, or a non-EX Sylveon rather, and then double Eevee bag. I'll just go ahead and update the win-loss ratio. Alright, and the opponent did not return. This deck is very good, man. I don't know. When you go second, you basically win every single game. Surprised. I'm actually surprised with this. Have I tried the other sets of variations? We looked at Appleton, but I don't like how the basic doesn't have Sweets Overload. It's just a ram 20 damage. And it's only really good if you're going first. And you have the evolution to Apple in your hand. So you can go to stage 1 and then start using Sweets Relay. And you still need Leaf Cape to put your HP above what Swirlix and Slurpuff can be at. Because it's a stage 1 for 90 HP, so you need Leaf Cape to go to 120. But then the opponent can Guzma you to put you back down to 90, so you still have less than Slurpuff. And you're weak to Fire, which most people are playing Fire. I don't know, it just doesn't seem too great to me. There's a lot of cards you need. You need to go first, you need to have that stage 1 in hand, you need Leaf Cape. If you have all of that going for you, then yeah, you have a perfect start, I suppose, right? But if you're going second, it just feels absolutely awful because you're hitting for 20 and you don't even get to build up your Sweets Overload. The opponent just said, I'm not waiting. All right, we'll take it. Weird that they didn't give Applin the Sweets Relay attack. Yeah, I don't know. I hope the opponent didn't think I was BMing. It's just that whenever we're playing new decks, especially, if I'm ever reading chat, I don't like to start the game. I like to wait until we're done reading and then I focus on the game and then we hit play, you know? But hopefully the opponent didn't think we were BMing there. Appleton has a theme of being a sweet apple pie, whereas Applin is just an apple. I mean, apples can be sweet too. But fair enough. Alright, we're going second. We got Swirlix. And a Dratini. Cute artwork. So they need lightning and water energy. What are the odds that they only pull lightning energy? Alright, Sweets Relay. Good news is we have Slurpuff in our hand, which means we get a guaranteed 90 damage. And if they... Not grief, but if they brick and don't pull anything, Dratini's about to take 90 damage and die with Exact Lethal. Okay, they die with Exact Lethal. I am so sorry, Dragonair. I know Dragonite hasn't had the best run in Pokemon Pocket, and this is not making it any better. I am so sorry, dude. It's just the second energy turn advantage is too good with this deck, man. 100 damage turn 2, and then 90 damage every single turn after that, which builds up the Alcremie 40 damage every time we use Sweets Relay. It's too good, man. The sweets are too much. Don't worry, we're going to be playing Dragonite tomorrow. The new Dragonite EX. I just don't know if I want to put Snorlax in the deck or if I just want to go Dragonite with someone else. All right, let's do one more game here, yeah? We're going first. We got Milcery in the front. We do not have energy advantage, but we do have an X speed in case we want to swap off to someone else, which we are not able to. I'm going to end turn. Okay, so Giant Cape puts me at not enough. I need to technically go in with a Professor's Research, right? We got Milcery in the back, not bad. Sweets Relay in the front. Giant Cape in the front as well. And I'm going to go ahead and just attack. This builds up Sweets Relay for the back. I am going to attack despite them having a Rocky Helmet. Because if they have whatchamacallit, Rare Candy and Crobat, they can kill and one-shot my Milcery in the front no matter what, because they have Dark Energy. So I had to hope that they didn't have it, so I could actually scale up and utilize. Which technically worked out in our favor, thankfully. Now the question is, do we want to evolve and kill this Zubat in the front? I think so. Go ahead, evolve the front. Sweets Overload. And I'm evolving the front, knowing that Zubat can kill. Because we have another Alcremie and we have Swirlix. And I get to keep my my energy. So I get second energy here. Giratina. I can guarantee that Pokemon's never going to be able to attack though. So the main threat's going to be Zubat. So I think I go in with Swirlix here. Hit with the Sweets Relay. On Slurpuff, most importantly. We're only doing 30 damage, I think, right? But 30 damage is enough. Even if it evolves into a Crobat, I get to do 90 damage next turn. And we're now building up our Alcremie. Alcremie gets to do 80 damage. But if I attack again, we're doing 120. Slowly getting it into one-shot range on one of these Pokemon in the back. And by the time Arceus even kills us, we get to kill him. Oh, they're opting to retreat. Interesting move, especially if we find our Cyrus. We have 6 cards remaining. That doesn't do us anything for them. We have X speeds in the deck, so we get to keep our tempo. Even if we didn't, it's just 1 energy to retreat. So I'm not sure why they did that. We do have Cyrus. And as long as they don't Mars us next turn, Giratina's dead, right? Let's go ahead, switch over. Sweets Relay, 90. Part of me wonders if I should have just used Sabrina to kill the Zubat so it doesn't evolve. But I think we'll be okay, right? They would need a lot of cards in their hand to go right. They would need Rare Candy, Crobat, and a Mars to throw me off this whole turn. Yeah. We had a clear win condition. We needed to take that clear win condition. And what better way than Alcremie being the one to finish up here. Aww. No Sweets Overload for them. I mean, realistically, they were screwed, right? Even if I didn't have Cyrus, I'm attacking the Arceus for 90. And then my Sweets Overload in the back is doing 160 damage. They're all within 160 HP, so they just insta-die. They insta-lose, and they've already used their one Sabrina. There was no way they were going to bring that back, right? Dang, surprisingly, this deck is good. We are 6-3 with the deck. Now, I will say, big disclaimer, we've won every game we've gone second, and we've lost every game we've gone first. I think. No, we won a game. We won the game. Well, no, we went first this game right now, right? And we won. Yeah, this was the game we went first, and I think we won. Okay, never mind. Yeah. We still managed to win. Good stuff. Alright, so this is the Sweets Overload deck that we are playing right now. Let's quickly try and go through it. We have double Swirlix for Sweets Relay. 10 damage on the first hit, and then 20 extra damage every other hit after that for Sweets Relay, so 30 damage after. We have Milcery, which is technically your win conditions. You want to make sure this Pokemon is the one that stays in the back line and stays safe, so you can build up for Alcremie Stage 1 when you evolve it. Sweets Overload does 40 damage for every time a Pokemon used Sweets Relay during this game. Your Pokemon in particular. And with this basic and the Stage 1 Slurpuff both being Sweets Relay, you're able to ramp up quite quickly on Alcremie as your main damage source, and you can start doing 160, 200 damage and one-shot all the Pokemon. Now, we do have double X speed just in case we start with Milcery. If we don't want to start, we can switch over to Swirlix and start building that up. We have a Pokemon Calm just in case we end up bricking on finding that Stage 1, because we are running double Stage 1, so 4 Stage 1s in the deck. Double Pokeball, obviously. 2 Giant Capes for max survivability, especially on Slurpuff. Keeps him alive a little bit longer, which means more Sweets Relay, which means 40 more damage for Alcremie. Double Research, Sabrina Cyrus combo, and Guzma, because if you are going up against a Pokemon that has Rocky Helmet, which we've gone up against a lot of Pokemon that used it, Rocky Helmet keeps you alive and doesn't put your 60 HP Swirlix down to 40 HP, and then they just one-shot you, right? So you want to make sure you have all kinds of survivability. Our energy type doesn't matter because all these energy for the Pokemon only need colorless energy regardless. But this was the Sweets Relay deck. If you are going second, you have a phenomenal start. Like, I'd argue and say you have like a 90% chance to win if you're going second, because all you need to do is start with Swirlix, attack with your energy advantage, 10 damage, and then you evolve it into Slurpuff, and you start doing 90 damage per turn, while also simultaneously adding 40 extra damage to Alcremie whenever you play them. And they don't even need to be on the field to get that benefit. They can be in your deck, not even evolved yet, and you're still able to get 40 damage every single time you use Sweets Relay. So very strong, very good. Surprisingly, worked out quite well. I was shocked to see that it did work against a lot of other strong decks out there. Yeah, Sweets. Sweets. A lot of fun. Sweets Relay, much fun. Do I think any Eevee deck will be meta next season? I don't know. But I do know that Sylveon is a very strong deck. This is our Sylveon deck we played. A very bright and colorful deck as well. Double Sylveon. I wish we had full art Sylveons rather than the 4 diamond ones. Double Sylveon EX, double Sylveon non-EX, double Eevee non-EX, double Eevee EX, double Eevee bag. Research Sabrina Cyrus. I don't think I used red at all in any of the games I played, to be quite honest with you. So I think red is the flex card. Pokecenter Lady is good in case you fall asleep. Guzma's good. I'd argue and say you can kick out red for something else. You don't need Pokemon Com or Iono in the deck because you just draw so many cards so quickly. And then we got the new trainer Penny, which is also a troll card, to be quite honest with you. But the times that we used it 5 times. Out of the 6 games we played, we managed to use it 5 times. And 3 times we pulled the opponent's professor's research and we just had more card draw. So it was very funny to play. We did play it one time and we pulled a Guzma. It just didn't work because you can't Guzma when they don't have anything. So yeah, this was a lot of fun. The whole deck list is here. All these decks that we played today, we went 5-1 with Sylveon, 5-5 with Leafeon, 6-2 with Primarina, and 6-3 with Alcremie. All the decks we played today, we will be making YouTube videos of them. Probably 1 video per day, and I'll try and upload the first video today in about 2.5 hours from now, something like that. Probably at like 3 p.m. EST, 3:30 p.m. EST. And we'll be uploading 1 video a day for all the new cards and all the new decks that we're going to be trying out and playing. We'll probably start with Sylveon today. Sylveon will get uploaded today, and I think Primarina will get uploaded tomorrow. And then probably Sweets Overload on Saturday. And then I'll go into Leafeon maybe after that. So if you do end up missing any of the deck lists, it'll be up on the YouTube channel for sure. 6-12. So far today we had 22 wins and 11 losses. 22 wins, 11 losses, not bad. There is a full art Sylveon EX. Hoping Primarina is a new meta. Primarina was a lot of fun. So, let's see. What's funny is I don't think I care about these shiny legendary birds. Because I don't really use Moltres because of shiny Charizard with rare candy. It just seems so much better than Moltres Ramp. Articuno, I only ever see it in like 18 trainer decks, and Zapdos is whatever. I am happy I got double Gallade, because Gallade is very meta, and Gallade is one of my favorite decks to play. We only got 1 Curlia, sadly. Maybe I need, yeah, hopefully we can find some of these other shiny Pokemon then. Oh, Sylveon does? That looks cute. Sylveon Rainbow. And Sylveon has a full art as well. Alright, well hopefully we can get some of the rainbow versions. The rainbow one looks nice. And we still need to find a Flareon EX, right? Leftovers. Moltres is good with Flareon, yeah. My idea was I was gonna use Flareon with Flareon. Right? Just 4 Pokemon and that's it. Alright, let's see. Do we have any Pokemon preferably a Flareon we can grab. Primarina. We only have one. But we already have a rainbow version, so I don't technically need this one. Jolteon full art. We already have 4 of those. Alright, so no. Okay. Collect 100 of the Sweets Pokemon for a secret emblem. 100 of the Sweets Pokemon. Alright, let's do quick math. Does Alcremie count? Does Alcremie count? Alright, so we have 13 of apple, 12 of vanilla, 9 of vanillish, 20 Swirlix, 9 Slurpuff, 13 Milcery, and 12 Alcremie. We have 88 at the moment, so we only need 12 more. That's not bad. 12 more, we get the secret emblem. It's not bad. $100 altogether. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that is going to be it. Tomorrow is going to be rank day, so we'll play some new cards tomorrow. That's going to be it for us. 5.5 hours or a 6-hour stream today, pretty much. I'm going to go work on some videos offline. And some clips and stuff like that, etc. So far, the new update's been fun. And hopefully we're going to be able to keep coming up with new decks and trying out new decks and stuff like that, etc. Decks to upload. Sylveon. Primarina EX. Alcremie. And Leafeon. So I wrote down all the decks that we did today and all the decks that we're going to be playing or uploading. We still have a couple more decks to try out that I can think of off the top of my head. Flareon, Dragonite, Snorlax, Galvantula, the new one, Mimikyu, and then trying Incineroar and Decidueye again with Howl. So like 5 to 7 decks ideas. Other than that, we'll try and throw in like Umbreon and Espeon on the list, which will be like a maybe whenever I get to it, right? But yeah. Chat, thank you guys for hanging out and being here. I will be back on again tomorrow with more Pokemon. We'll try out some new decks, as well as on Saturday as well. So you guys take care of yourselves. Enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. I don't see you guys again tomorrow. I've seen someone recommend Dragonite with Zeraora. I don't know if Dragonite with Zeraora is going to be it, but I can add it to the list, maybe with Zeraora, just as an idea. I was thinking Dragonite with Snorlax EX and running Ilema. But it's all up in the air, right? Thanks for playing the Sweets Overload deck. Wanted to see it in action. It was a fun deck. The Sweets Overload deck was definitely a fun deck. I still think Sylveon is my favorite deck out of the 4 that we played today. But yeah. Chat, you guys take care of yourselves. Much love. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. I'm going to start working on some stuff. All right. Appreciate you guys. Much love.